Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm pretty good for the purpose of this conversation. and we're continuing with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Or rather,
Yes.
Dan is going to see just how much I've broken the game since we last played it 2 weeks ago.
Yes, just sort of like we are continuing our adventures. Yeah, but now we have piratey equipment.
Yes.
Yes, just waiting. Ah, here I am. Yo
Okay.
ho, yo ho.
Let me just get onto the stream so that I can.
Spinning, 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 spinning. Oh, that loaded quickly. And here we are in Kingston.
You may notice we have a few more bullets and a bit more health.
Yes.
I hadn't set the fleet off on their missions yet, but I don't think we need to bother with ship battles anymore, because Man o' Wars tend to have a 100% success rate on missions even in hazardous seas.
Yes.
Oh, and I took all the forts as well.
Yeah. So we can move around the sea quite
Ah,
easily.
matey, Eclectic Hawk's here. How you doing, Hawk? Oh,
Yarr.
yeah. Ah.
Dangerously close to the Somersetian ooar.
Ooar.
Just
Oh,
get the
we finished the Raven Queen subplot on the campaign, by the way.
nice.
It wasn't actually the Raven Queen we were fighting. It was um, kind of and I mean pirate matey, not the bubble bath kind. Oh, a matey bubble bath. I remember that. Oh, that's
Oh
taking me back.
God, yeah. That's a, that's a, that takes me back a fair few years.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just plugging us in all the places.
How are you, Eclectic Hawk? You doing well? Yeah. There's a ship there. Or there was a ship there. Yeah.
There's no real point in boarding them anymore. like,
Oh, I just decided to shoot it as we walked past. So rather than anything else, is just sort of like, okay, let's go.
you may have noticed the solid gold cannons. Those are the elite cannons. That's just what they look like.
Yeah.
I had to get Black Flag after the last stream. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know.
I've actually got this independently downloaded for fleet combat, separate for the stream myself once I get the time.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's the one thing that this game does really well that other games in the series just kind of don't. Because I wouldn't have called any Assassin's Creed game amazing, if I'm being brutally honest. They have refined the process to the point that Ubisoft are very competent at making basically pretty good games. Like, you know, they have their formula and they do it well. What else they do is cover up abuse permeated at every level of their company.
Why is it you alone can find what so many
Not played Assassin's Creed since 2. That is many people's favourite.
Like another life I've already led.
curse you for a lurch man and speak some sense?
Not today. After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous.
But if you're on PlayStation Plus, you can get basically the entire Assassin's Creed series for free. Well,
Yeah, it is.
I say for free if you're on the more expensive tier of PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, as long as you maintain your subscription to Plus as well.
Yeah.
There's a good stuff on that.
And if it prevents you from directly giving Ubisoft money, I'm all for it.
Yes. Oh, goodness sake. Of course, it's taking a little while to get used to the combat again.
Yeah.
Oh! Poison. Poison, 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 poison.
Don't worry,
Good.
you've got plenty of bullets.
Yes, but I couldn't actually get alignment. Where is this guy? Oh, that's the wrong game button. Ah, that will be part of the issue.
Dan plays a lot of Hitman, don't you?
Yes, and L1 is Hitman vision. So it's yeah, slipping into that is just sort of like, what is L1 in other games? I don't know. It doesn't help me.
Yeah. I've been kind of on my ass the last week after taking a turn and falling a bit ill after I went out for the weekend last week. Everyone present knows exactly what happened.
Alcohol happens.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say on here. But I also took a bit of a turn and have been pretty ill for the last week, to the point where I had little better that I could do but play this and, you know,
Engage in ship-to-ship combat.
yeah. And I took all the forts to fill out the map. I love how it asks for reviews after missions, even after this long. Yeah, I mean, this game came out in, what, 2013?
Yes, we looked it up to determine that.
Yeah,
I'm killing that crocodile before it attempts to kill me.
yes. Well done. Abstergo challenge completed.
Yes, one of the easier Abstergo challenges, one would dare say.
You went all Twitch Rockstar. Well, no, what happened was, basically what happened was I had way too much drink and fouled myself. In every conceivable way. 2 laundry cycles I had to put my clothes through. Ugh. I tell you, it's gonna feel awkward going back to that hotel next year.
What was the convention, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was KokoroCon. It's there was a convention that was at our uni in Leicester that I won't name.
Oh, it's the replacement for that.
Yeah, that was run by a problematic individual. This one is run by the guy that was actually responsible for all the good stuff of that con.
Yes.
Who was the compere.
Okay, someone...
Be sure to submit your reviews. AC5 will benefit.
Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, you read rogue.
Thing is, like, Ubisoft always have certain hallmark missions in their games. Like, there's always a convoy. There's always loads of tailing missions. And it's like, yes. I can't imagine what difference any review is going to make.
Yeah, do you want to know the truly horrible thing about this game?
What?
Despite the fact it's probably the best of a lot of them.
Yeah.
Up to around 25% of its total content are tailing missions.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. But the ship combat is so good, you don't necessarily care that he's too far away.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a monkey.
I also just like the sailing mechanic. Mind you, I'm a guy that liked Zelda the Wind Waker, so, like, I probably would.
Yeah. There is a bit of it that's a bit like going around in Spider-Man on PS4 with just swinging around all the time.
Yeah, it's fun traversal.
Yeah, there's just a joy to it. Now, where the hell are the other two? Where the hell are the other two?
Where are they shooting at you from?
Oh, there, apparently. Not anymore, obviously.
It's like every Warcraft expansion has a pick up poop mission. Dan can confirm. I don't know Warcraft.
It does certainly feel like it. Yeah, I don't. I've done World of Warcraft occasionally. Okay, they can see me. I can't see them again. And why isn't there a crouch button? That is still my biggest complaint at this point. There is no crouch button.
Many games older than this had woken up to the need for a crouch button. And why did that gunshot do nothing? The reticle was over his leg.
Yeah, but it wasn't close enough. Apparently. Because of course the side effect of these ones is they're not as good for shooting or at range. They're brilliant for shooting.
They're brilliant for shooting up close, like in ship combat. You just hit triangle a bunch of times, everything around you is dead.
Yeah, no, they're brilliant for normal shooting purposes. But in terms of long range shooting purposes, not so much. So I am still making a fair number on the bullets, but let's see how we go with swords.
Oh, I did stand up in the Kogoro-con talent show, and I thought it went badly because I forgot halfway through and had to be ushered off stage, but everyone kept telling me how funny it was. So, I guess I did well.
Yeah.
Although, all I really joked about was how many dead friends you get growing up in, like, disabled institutions.
Yes.
Sometimes I worry I'm going too dark with the whole comedy thing.
Yeah, but if it's a convention that focuses a fair bit on anime, you're just a protagonist. Yes, have you considered that you might be an anime protagonist?
That is a wonderful way of looking at it. I described my placement of education. I was in the same school for years, like from when I was 2 to when I was 18, 16 years of my life in the same school. It's called Kokoro-con, it's in Nottingham. In the same school, and it was an SEN school, so everyone was disabled in some way. And I said, it was like Hogwarts, but sad. And then I mentioned how many dead classmates I ended up with, and someone in the audience chimed in with, "Oh, so exactly like Hogwarts."
Yes. That's where the person with the rifle or best dart gun is.
And then I just told a few embarrassing stories about how idiotically blunt I used to be, and then and then I told my favourite joke, because you can instantly tell what kind of person it is by whether or not they get it. Because of my both anxiety and ADHD, I have twice been referred to CBT by the NHS. It later emerged that CBT was supposed to stand for Cognitive Behavioural Therapy, whereas what my therapist was doing was wildly unprofessional.
Oh dear. Yeah. Can I also say, this Guardian is floating about 3 feet out of the water.
Yeah.
But also very much, oh dear, and Vegeta is definitely into it.
Oh yeah, Vegeta's definitely a bratty sub.
We have had a worrying number of conversations on this to normal people. To us, not quite enough, apparently.
No, that's why he doesn't want to fuse with Goku. He doesn't want to risk their minds melding and Goku becoming aware of what he does with Bulma.
Yeah, but of course, the reality we've come with is it got passed on to Goku, and also Chi-Chi's probably been doing it for longer than Vegeta's been on Earth to
It-
Goku.
Yeah, but Goku doesn't care. That's just like normal to him. He has no concept otherwise.
Also, I am quite sure that Chi-Chi has probably accidentally killed Goku with some of her antics. They borrowed the Namekian Dragon Balls one day.
Yeah. Uh, I,
Uh, just to hide the fact that Chi-Chi went a little over the top.
I retrained at a similar school in Leatherhead. Ah, right. You need to do that crazy close-up to be an anime player. Oh, I feel like I know what you mean, but I don't know if I can replicate it. I managed to sort out my camera, by the way,
Yeah, that's good.
because that was a problem on D&D streams as well.
Hmm. Yes, okay. Oh, I'm not actually in the zone with enemies. Okay. I know these have bodies. Okay, he's a bit longer dead than I thought he was, that chap. Given he's skeletal.
Yeah.
I thought he was just headless. No, he was actually, he did still have his head. He just didn't have anything to go with it. He had no body to go with. I believe is the standard joke at this point. Oh Christ, he appeared from nowhere. Like literally, he didn't appear in the eagle vision.
What did it say of that CBT joke that I couldn't even get out the punchline before people cheered? The moment I said it later transpired it was supposed to stand for cognitive behavioural therapy, people like let out a cheer. I had to pause.
Yes, it's because people get it. Because you were with the right kind of people, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. But
Let's be honest, there's probably the Venn diagram between people who are nerdy and people who know far too much about kink is a circle.
yeah, this is true. But
Which also includes most anime protagonists.
yeah. But it does mean I've burned through all my material now, and I've got to, and well,
Come up with more.
yeah, I've got to write another set for next year, assuming they let me back.
Admittedly, that is a year apart rather than I need something for next week, as Letitia had at one point.
Yeah, but that's always how it starts. One always turns into the other for me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and it turns out from having like family not get my sense of humour a number of times, it seems my dad mostly.
Yeah.
Oh, good, we just got the bullets after I'd used 21 of them.
Oh, good.
It turns out a lot of people when I do writing get my sense of humour, or that I tend to do a lot of humorous writing.
Yeah.
Like I had a pun about someone who had dyed themselves neon orange, and they were greeted with "Hi, Viz."
Hi, Viz.
Yeah, but yeah, no. The one I was proudest of in that bit is the line of, "They're in their 30s now, and they're not at all haunted by the nickname of hot dog." Same person, the completely fictionalized version of someone I went to school with. I just had an image of someone I went to school with, and absolutely nothing that happened to the story actually happened to them, or indeed anyone I actually went to school with. But it's just sort of like, okay, let's go with this.
Yeah.
Okay, we've now got to. Oh God,
The observatory.
we're tailing him.
He's coming this way.
Yeah, but he's talking slowly. He's going to betray us, isn't he? It's just we've done so much good for him, and he's betrayed everyone at every step.
Yeah. I don't remember specifically, but yeah, I think he probably is.
I also think he's Black Barty. Which, if memory serves, despicable even by piracy standards. Yeah, I'm trying to follow, but you're not moving. Okay. That
Yeah, he's definitely. Yeah.
Have you gone mad? Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But
Must
you,
admit, he's quite the shot.
I suspect you're made of
Because
sternness.
he got 4 shots out and drawing and putting
Now,
away
pick up that
very
chest
quickly.
and carry it hither.
And admittedly, he got 3 shots off before we even drew 1.
Yeah.
Though,
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been
then again, ours would have probably blown him off his feet.
That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new
80,000
vocation of
years.
mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have
I mean, even the God Emperor of Mankind isn't that old.
Creed of your own, eh?
to keep the peace.
Then again, he
yes.
lived
I forbid all
40,000
gambling
years
upon the
constantly,
instance
so
that
at
leads
this
to more
point he's
conflict and
11,000.
desertion
approaching
during battle
12.
is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their
Whereas
pieces and cutlasses
Roberts
clean
did have
and
a
fit for
best
service
part of
at all
80,000 years
times,
break between the 2 appearances.
and punishable by death. if
Good
so
evening, Seb. How you doing?
Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye.
He's very Welsh,
Something
Roberts,
out of
all of a
fairy
sudden.
tale,
Yeah.
or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
It's not the accents of a
Yes,
of a
these
traitorous
cubes
dog,
contain
but it is
blood
the
of
actions
known
of a
and
traitorous
ancient
dog.
people.
Yeah.
A wonderful
Just woke up, took a
race.
weird size spell for some reason this evening.
The more you
Fair
talk,
enough.
man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the check.
Drop object does not seem a good prompt for something to place carefully.
What's that noise?
Bang the ball. Bang the gong.
Just a moment.
Is that a crystal skull?
Yes, that's a that's a skull, certainly.
There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
Grab the cup and
Yeah.
run.
This is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad, that's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up
Hey,
your
she's
ass, Rackham. That's the
being
last thing you should be
very
calling
seductive.
That looks like the thing during the Big Bang Theory scene breaks.
A
Yeah,
curious
maths,
bunch.
yeah.
Let's
The
try another.
atom that runs at the
Governor
speed.
Woods Rogers.
And looking at it, it's amazing only taken that much damage in 80,000 years.
Yeah.
Like, it's a couple of chips out of the support.
Surprised it's standing at all.
Idea, but I must think it carefully through. It simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do
Use it to
adore
watch
making
someone on the toilet. It's also like the lighthouse from
Tell them
Lost.
it's a show of fealty to the king against
No,
those revolting
where you
Jacobites.
try to learn arcane magic,
Yes.
but it's too easy to summon pornography on the seeing orb.
A crucial
Ponder the orb.
You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
Find it? We're already there. Oh,
A precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so.
the
Every
The
mechanism that
skull
gives
has
this
a gap in
device
its head
light.
where you put the
True and
vial of
physical
blood.
light.
Ancient,
It also
yes,
doesn't look very
but
crystally
nothing
there.
supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
There it is.
There we are.
There was nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done.
Shakespeare moment. Yep.
Man, Roberts!
Alas, poor Roberts, I knew him. And now I'm going to kill him.
Alas, poor Edward. Alas, poor Kenway. Where is your dignity now?
Alas, poor Robert, this is Sparta.
Oh, good. We've got a parkour in an ancient temple. Again, might I add.
Oh, if we do all the assassin contracts, I might do all of those. We get what are called gun swords. Need a
Okay,
railing
that's
right here. Yeah, we do. Which are exactly the same stats as the officer's rapiers we're currently using, but also are said to have
Yeah.
explosive finishes.
Yeah, and also guns.
Yeah,
No, guns going Final Fantasy VIII, is it?
yeah,
Or
that is the one
10?
with the gun blade. Though,
Yeah. We know very little about any Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Except I keep seeing things that suggest that, well, 7 is the battle between girth and length.
yeah,
There is no better way to describe it. And also, Cloud's Strife ends up in a dress in the new version. I don't know whether that happens in the original one.
no, it did happen in the original one too. Although it was a
Yeah.
disguise in the original, and in the new version, like, it never at any
It just-
point fools anyone, and it's a thing. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter that, like, the disguise is unnecessary. That the dress was the point in the new one. Never bring a gun sword to a sword gun fight. Oh, gun swords.
Yeah.
They're an absurdly cool but stupid weapon.
Yeah, like we tried them in history. I believe Henry VIII actually had a mace that had multiple guns in it. But that was the other end, I think. So
Yeah.
it's like you take the cap off the other of the butt of the mace, and you could use it as a gun. I think I just went wrong somewhere on my climbing. Yeah, no, but no, I had a strange disease today. I ended up seeing all of the Sound of Music for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, like I've seen all of it in separate viewings, but not all of it at once, like in a single sitting.
Ah. His dad, Henry VII, also had a laser guillotine.
Ah, the good old French invention of the laser guillotine.
At least it's not been shortened like a spork. Ah.
Okay, it's saying find a way out, and I'm here going, I'm sure there's a way here. Let's climb up. Can I climb up anymore? No.
God. Yeah. The Sound of
what's
Music was
the
mostly based on real events. Yes, I suppose it was.
Yeah,
And
no. One thing to consider,
or
though.
Swan. No, there is no good way to, like, combine sword and gun as words like spork, you're right.
Yeah. So, one thing to consider from the end of The Sound of Music, given where they were and the location they were wanting to get to, they would have gone straight past the Eagle's Nest. You know, Hitler's private and favourite holiday home.
Yeah.
So, their chances of avoiding punishment from the Nazis, not high.
Like sneaking past Isengard. Well, yeah,
Yes, but they didn't have an army of angry trees.
yeah, and also Merry and Pippin never actually intended to sneak past Isengard.
Merry didn't want to be anywhere near where they were, and Pippin was surprisingly clever.
Yeah. You know, getting Treebeard to see the devastation and summon the army of trees to attack Isengard was always the point. Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh. He's in a bad way.
yeah. I mean, did you just see the slope we came down?
Yeah. In real life, they just peacefully left before the war started, but they needed a more dramatic act for it.
Roberts!
Bastardo! Oh, crap. Call it gun.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside
Sailing the captured man of war to Isengard.
They're sailing the
Followed
captain.
by
There's historical
Yeah,
context behind why, but it amuses me that the world's best submarine commander was from a landlocked country.
Yeah. Okay, a beaver's just turned up next to us. There's a critical moment.
The king's bounty on your head was a large one. Can I have a bite? I love coconut and chocolate.
That should keep me going for a while. Oh no. Modern day segment.
No!
The drunk modern day segment, by the looks of it.
Wait, where the...
Hello?
Hmm.
How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the Medazolam.
But it's the king's bounty. He licked it.
We've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action. And Olivier is missing.
Olivier.
He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when...
Also, it'd have been melted in Caribbean temperatures.
So get some rest, okay?
Yeah, no, he's wearing the king's bounty on his head.
Capture some more footage?
It is his head.
I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now,
Okay, thank you.
security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now. So when I escort her out, that's when...
No, the worst part of it...
I wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up.
No, the worst part of Assassin's Creed being a Ubisoft game dev. Yeah, That's basically what this is.
Yeah, because we are a Ubisoft game dev at this moment. We're testing out the memories. I don't even know if I'm heading the right way. No, I'm going the wrong way. It certainly feels like I'm in Raven Rock in Fallout 3.
Ah.
I'm expecting to run into an Enclave soldier right now. Which is the future of Abstergo Entertainment, I'm quite sure.
We could come up with a pilot, but with a plot, but using this super advanced tech, let's just edit boring bits of DNA memory. Nanomachines, son.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. Oh, tutorial. Currently select a number, possible value of the number, navigate between using left and right on the L pad, change the value on the right. Okay. Tutorial. Yeah. Okay. That was pure guesswork there.
My cousin was meant to say I got him an Easter egg, but if he's not visiting until tomorrow, a few days from now, is it bad that I'm tempted to eat the Easter egg now and then replace it at a later date?
You need to make sure you can replace it.
Yeah.
To get to the super early tomorrow.
Yeah.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can, it's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just
He looks like Roberts.
So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Assassin's Creed Surf Farmer, their shortest game. Do I roll the dice?
Or do you just replace it with a large bar of chocolate if you can't? Oh, wait, I can do that. It would help if you gave me a clue that the game was actually back to my control rather than cutscening.
I like being dependable, but I like chocolate. Yes, the duality of man.
Am I the fun cousin, or am I the hungry cousin? Okay, I'm going the wrong way again.
I don't think he'd be that fussed either way, but my aunt would probably take it as a personal slight that I didn't get him one. Whether he wants one or not is irrelevant. Yes, you've told me stories of this person, and I fully believe that.
Okay, it's gone a bit Mass Effect in here now.
Just a tad.
Abstergo, really, really go for the sort of sci-fi dystopias.
I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Again, that was complete guesswork. It's a large number, so just 2 sevens.
Ah, the warp core. Yeah.
Star trekking across the universe. Oh, this is the. Oh, good. It does actually. Hacking mini games.
Besides which, this is just Frogger.
Okay, there's a stop point halfway.
Oh, fucker. No!
Oh, that was a super bugger.
I could see Dan
Triple
doing
burger.
the number segments on Countdown and just guessing a number because it's a big one and the maths question look complicated. And would still get it right.
Okay, this helps. Damn it. Yeah, this is like me doing sneaking sections in 2.
You'll get it.
Controller. Dang it.
Is the share play responsive enough?
Yeah, I just think it's my brain doesn't suit this puzzle at the moment. And you need to really jump on the third one because it just goes entirely red randomly. Okay, I did 3 lines with 1 push then. That's helpful. Ah!
Oh no!
Ah! Going from nearly there to oh god damn it!
Frogger with the graphics of Pong is hacking. Just give him the awards. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like how.
Do it. Just give me a Fallout 3 and 4 hacking mini game. Hell,
It's
I'd
like how
even
the
take
key to
Iron
use
Shot.
the only communication with the outside world on the island was being able to beat a game of chess against a computer. The Dominus should be like, hey, if you're good at chess, you deserve to hijack our communication system.
Damn it!
I'm not good at chess.
We played once. Well, one day we played. We played a couple of times at the board game cafe.
Yeah, Bean Gaming, I believe it was
Yes.
called.
Yeah. I think that was the last time I played chess, and I used to play quite often. Well, actually, I used to play multiple times a night, most nights, back in the days where work was short day. Damn! No.
Except for the underwater looking glass station, you needed to be able to play good vibrations on the music lock to unlock the communication system there. Dharma don't mind if you take control of their facilities as long as you're sufficiently skilled.
Isn't it a Resident Evil game where there's a lock that is literal brain surgery?
Possibly.
Is Resident Evil or Silent Hill? It's one of those style of things.
Sam would know. But
yeah, they did a new Resident Evil remake. Came out recently, didn't it?
yeah, I am interested because 4 was one of my favourites, and I'm just
that's the one that came out.
Yeah, I am worried though that they'll try and be too serious with it because it's a very cheesy game, and that's what I like about it.
I think they keep a lot of the cheese,
Yeah.
from what I've heard. The good old Gennardos, I think they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard not to accidentally call them the Gerudos. You know,
Yeah.
Ganon's people.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how Ganon keeps getting born, given that he's the only male of the entire species.
Oh, it's prophesied that one... it doesn't go into how the Gerudo... I mean, presumably... they have systems in place so that they can reproduce, but it says one man will be born to the Gerudo every 100 years. and that man is destined to become their king. Gerudo Sandstorm.
Yes. And that man also has the potential to turn into a giant pig monster. Repeatedly.
Yeah.
That was impatience that time. Breathe. Curse hacking mini games to begin with.
Although that particular piece of lore was only ever mentioned in Ocarina of Time, and it was implied that Ganondorf was like a special
He's the
case.
chosen one.
Like, and the person telling you saying, yeah, we're supposed to treat.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that.
That's a useful piece of information.
That changes things a little.
Yeah, because I was working on the assumption that if it hit the edge, I'd blow up like if it hit the red. That's why I was focusing so much. Okay, I could go slower now. Damn it! Could go slower, immediately
So the most
crash.
people they could potentially have at any time is a very frail and old pensioner and a baby. Yeah.
Okay, that's about to go wrong for me that time. Not anymore. Oh, Christ. That line does not like it.
Yeah. But Naburu, the person who told you that, was supposed to acknowledge Ganon as the king, and she was like, no, this guy is clearly evil.
Yes, he is the king of all evil, like Lord Zed.
Yeah.
Because that's what you really needed, a ruler, is just complete and utter evil.
Did you wait for it to go red?
Yeah, because I noticed I was in a horrible position for that. It's like, yeah, so I needed to go back and not thinking, of course, to go up or down on it.
Did you? I hit the edge once. That's why I'm no longer allowed at U2 Did you get sued for mentioning edge? Oh God, he did, didn't he? He tried. Didn't that was the guy? He tried to like sue things for use of the word edge. Monster Energy Drink are doing something similar now. They're trying to sue like a video game developer because they used the word monsters in the title of their game. It's like, no, you can't own words like that.
Yeah, it's like stuff like that you can't own, but sort of like Nuka-Cola you can own. Because who particularly wants a Nuka-Cola? But monsters is not so much.
It's the amount of blood.
Oh, bother. I read that wrong.
Didn't some business with a very generic name try that on a shop in Devon last year? And then they got called out and immediately dropped it. I can't remember who it was. It's the amount of blood in the shop.
Kylie Jenner tried to trademark the name Kylie. Yeah, so...
of course.
Do you know who was the person who basically stopped that from happening in court?
Who?
Kylie Minogue. Because her lawyers basically argued that she is obviously of much greater cultural importance and has been around longer. And it's just like,
yes, yeah, this is true.
Because by the time Miss Jenner came about, Kylie had already had an acting career in Neighbours. Whatever was the one she ended up on.
Oh. Yeah, Monster Hunter or Pokemon, so difficult to confuse with Monster Pipeline Punch, the energy drink that sounds more like a hate crime.
Well, yeah, here's something that sounds like a hate crime from our childhood. The White Power Ranger.
Oh, God.
Yes. Which is a shame, because Tommy Oliver, the character, of course, became the most legendary of all Power Rangers. Because, seriously, by the time the next season Zeo started, he was on his 4th Ranger persona. And then, of course, he got a new one in Zeo. Then he got a new one in Turbo. And then he came back in another one, Dino Fury, I think it was.
Yeah.
Where they actively make fun of him. Aren't you a little old for this, Tommy?
He is no longer a
Yes,
teenager
wait.
with attitude.
No, he is Professor Tommy Oliver. Professor of Archaeology, Tommy Oliver.
Oh!
I did it!
Huzzah!
That took an embarrassing amount of time, given there's only 10 minutes left before the share play ends.
Yeah, what's
But
that?
it's more accurate hacking.
Yep, we've
Powered
got
by
it.
Abstergo.
Celebrity casting for Zordon.
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live
Oh, that is a hard one.
with no law
Who's a likable, bald-headed celebrity?
and no fear.
Dean Norris.
Betrayal,
Hmm.
mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found.
Not been a lot of debauchery in this game for us.
Will you risk life and soul?
Mutiny, yeah, plenty, but no debauchery.
Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Bane, and Blackbeard.
No Edward Kenway.
No.
So is that the trailer that...
Yeah, that's the trailer for the in-universe game coming out of these memories. Yeah, potential locations that they did. So we've got Italian Renaissance, Ottoman Empire colonies had that. Holy Land's Crusade had that. Look, Egypt, Japan, French Revolution, Napoleonic Wars, and the Summer of Love.
Bryan Cranston, he's already been in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Had he?
Yes, I've heard that, but I cannot tell you who on earth he was. I just put the trailer on again.
George Carlin, Kelsey Grammer would all be out of the blue casting choices, but I could see them all working. Just make them bald.
I can feel you, Cypher.
Oh no.
Feel. But hardly.
Juno.
Signal is still too weak,
Yeah.
and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like
She's in the computers. Where's the vision?
the nervous system.
Burn her out of the internet.
Perhaps the temple was open too soon, but this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside.
Oh, he played a monster, apparently. Oh.
Bless poor
Yeah, because I know I've seen pictures of him.
life so that you
I've know of late I have seen pictures of him in the red outfit, taking the helmet off.
in mine.
Of yes, the Tyrannosaurus Dragon Thunderzord power.
To inhabit an organic
Because they just kept tacking bits onto it.
more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
But yeah, no, the Dragon Zord was always the coolest from the original series, season 1.
My instruments,
Dinosaurs v Dragon.
bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
I tried to explain the ship of Theseus to someone last week.
No! Something's wrong! God damn it!
Maybe Monster tried to sue him too.
Now! Living in that goddamn
Who ended up saying, yeah, but it's always a ship. Yeah, but that's not the question.
Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure that the IT guy is Black Bart / Roberts, who just betrayed Kenway.
Yeah.
Because he was incredibly pissed off that Juno didn't just possess us. With 5 fucks in a row.
Yeah. It's Zordon,
Zordon.
Cortana, and Ivan Ooze combined.
Black Bart, does he get a cave? I think technically he did take a crystal skull out of a cave, so it's his cave, I imagine.
Yep. We've just been in Black Bart's cave.
Yes. Do you have a flag? No, don't have a flag. It's bloody live here. There's 500 million of us. No flag, no country. And those are the rules that I just made up. I'm backing it up with this gun.
The charges, sir. I'll hear them again. My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants,
Port Royal,
Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Oh, that's a heavily armoured man behind us.
Born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother.
Thought we stabbed him.
To Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
Dragonzord was awesome in Zoo Ranger. Megazord was a dickhead who blasted Red Ranger for not wanting to kill his brother, the Green Ranger.
We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead.
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say? They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
That is one way to keep your execution going, but not the best.
Yep.
Stuck in prison pregnant does not sound like a fun experience nowadays, let alone in the 17th century in the golden age of piracy.
Yep. Does it sound for Dickhead? It does for me. What if I said Dick Kingsmith or Philip K. Dick? Sounds like Ninja. What, with his NPR references?
Oh yes, Ninja.
No, I'm sure the noose will take the additional weight. Oh, you meant from a moral standpoint.
Yes, that's a surprising thing. Because the child has not committed any sin and therefore does not deserve to be executed. It's one of those moments where there is actually a rare moment of increased morality going on, and you sort of go, okay. No, I've been in here for 4 months. Also, we're in Port Royal. Where is Jack Sparrow?
Ninja sounds like Matt Berry pronouncing ninja. Ninja.
Apparently, us shaking a cage and yelling is twaddle. Also, apparently, even without this, we still have...
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you.
Okay, that's not... I was thinking it's Adewale, but no, it's not Adewale.
I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place. I'll need weapons.
Oh my god, Matt Berry is my guy. Yes.
I am told. We must hurry.
Okay, looks like you're going to have fun with this. So
okay.
I will put on pause.
Alright, I will stop the share play and start it again with you watching.
Oh my god, Matt Berry as Might Guy.
Yes, I can see that. The power of youth.
Oh, I thought of someone who would make an interesting Zordon, but sort of more realistic and down-to-earth version of Zordon, like the Boom Comics are doing at the moment, where it's more grounded and slightly gritty. Tim Curry.
Yep,
Because
Tim.
you would obey a Zordon that sounded like Tim Curry.
Oh, without question.
Stop you!
No.
Alarm!
We have a dart gun as well as our hidden blades. Yeah, it's currently set to Sleepy Go Bye-Byes. Yes, I am an adult. What of it? Oh.
Hey! Hold a moment, Squire.
There. I held a moment. You're unconscious.
Aye, stop.
These people really are oblivious. It's all like, I get it. Back to bed. That's like me when my alarm goes off. Oh, someone see you. And that might be a bit of a reach for the dart gun. But,
We'll see. Oh! Nope, gotcha.
What the hell of a pair of lungs on Mr. Kenway here. But much more so than all the others. All the other Kenways.
Yeah.
And Connor. And presumably another one after Connor, because otherwise, where did the genetic memories come from? Berserk darts, that can go wrong if you're too close to them.
Clear shot on him.
Because Berserk darts make them very strong.
I see him! There! Buster! He's running away! There he is!
Alright. I'm not sure he was in legs and not intimidating. Were any of Desmond's ancestors just a regular person?
By the sounds of it, the mothers.
Yeah.
Stabby stabby.
That wasn't what I wanted him to do.
I am sick and tired of hearing about these goddamn assassins in this goddamn war against the goddamn Templars.
Dad, stop trying to teach me assassin skills, it's boring. Just shut up about the Templars, I've heard it a million times.
I am not interested in parkour. That was brutal. That was also quite brutal, let's be honest.
It says swap weapon, but you can't pick up two of them. Despite the fact that he habitually dual wields. It was
Yeah. Unhelpful, isn't it?
Yeah.
How to catch an elevator without you telling me it would be faster to scale the building. I do not have the upper body strength for that.
Huh. Huh.
God carries out our sentence and our hands are clean.
Oh, I have guns.
Not many.
It's very possible that one of Desmond's ancestors played Fortnite. The ancestors with bad eyesight were just pushed onto handhelds.
I think it's unlikely one of his ancestors played Fortnite, given he died before Fortnite came out.
Who's this fella?
One of them may have lived Fortnite, as in building and battle royale to the death.
It took her.
I think most of them.
No idea where.
I know it begs, my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk?
I always assumed that it was set in the future.
No, Desmond dies in 2012.
Search every cell.
Come on, that's it.
Yeah. You just gotta get out of there and you've gotta take Mary with you.
Stop, please. I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm. It's no good.
The movie was made in 1999. Oh, I always assumed that Bicentennial Man started in 2005. The movie was made in 1999. That's the weird part. Huh.
I
playing an assassin, playing Fortnite, which suddenly has Templar plots surrounding. Yeah.
Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could.
You mean set in 1999?
Mary.
I'm sure the Assassin's Creed movie didn't steal that much of my life.
So this is meant to be the emotional gut punch of the story.
I gather, yep. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the AC. Oh, right, yeah. No, Bicentennial Man, the Robin Williams movie about a robot becoming a human.
As opposed to every other Robin Williams movie, which is about X becoming more amusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the assassin is pissed off, I think is the way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have to put down her body. And
Now, where did I put her?
the right one. Yes.
No!
No! You, British, fuck off! That was a weapon. You also fuck off. His running while holding a body is not a good look.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
I've got a long list of bastards to kill.
What will you do now? Nothing sensible.
So you're okay with leaving Kenway with his obviously spiky necklace?
You haven't earned this, but they suit you.
I like how the leather armor is folded.
Bicentennial Man came out on December 17th, so it might have been one of the few movies to have been in cinemas over 2 millennia. So it did span 2 centuries. Yeah, if you look at it that way.
Yeah.
We could have visited old friends.
Mm.
Andrew gains the ability to eat, feel emotions and sensations, and even have sexual relationships, resulting in him and Portia falling in love.
So it's a film about Data's end goal.
Yeah. I love the wording of the Bicentennial Man Wikipedia article. The phrasing made it sound like she only fell in love with him because he could fuck.
Well, there is an implication in what was it? Implication in very early in Star Trek that Data cares deeply for the Tasha Yar because they fucked in episode 3.
I see some color first.
Wow, we are drunk.
Yep.
Will they this do?
You can fuck now? Yes, you son of a bitch, Armin.
Your years out here, you could never achieve.
No, I'm pretty
like
sure
them in one
Portia
fifth
was the
time.
daughter.
Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Oh great, we have to follow Roberts while drunk.
Remember
This
my
should be
creed,
fun.
boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here. That's right, boy. Take it. I'll sweeten you, maggot. I'll cut you down.
Hey, given how drunk we are,
Yeah,
that
she was the
surprisingly
youngest
close.
of Sam Neill's kids. They fuck now? They fuck now.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Roberts! Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game? Out of my
we
way,
killed
Ben.
him.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a
He's dead.
world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune,
He's
we
dead.
enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Okay, this is getting a little trippy.
Yo, yeah. Very trippy. Down to the locker with you.
Soaring high above a shepherd's field, that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a carried off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that it was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed he was there. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening, he gave the jackdaw to his children as a gift.
Yeah.
What an odd little bird this is, Father, they laughed and shouted. What do you call him? This is a jackdaw, the father said. But if you should ask him, he would claim to be an eagle.
Need to kill those two.
I can't seem to get up there.
No, I'm talking about the game in general, not in the trippy vision we're going through now. There's Roberts again. Eagle vision?
Not working. Looks like if the Skyfall opening was used in Pirates of the Caribbean. If the bird can tell you what species it is, then there's a real chance it's a parrot and not a jackdaw.
Is Roberts back the way we came down?
There he is.
Yo ho! Stabby stabby! Okay, that was an assassin. Were those stairs before? Was that just a path?
No, those were stairs before.
Yeah. Because I was 99% sure we gave up a path, but hey ho.
Okay, that was
Be on the right this time. going by the logic, he was forward and then left, so logic dictates he should be on the right somewhere. And
There he is.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Everything you do out spy Edward!
It's not spite that's
I mean,
driving
yes.
me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
God damn you all! I can handle this!
Loud! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward!
Oh yeah, they
Change
skipped
your
a
bloody
generation.
course before it's too
Because
late.
there was the son who was a dick, but was never seen again after a point in the story. Yeah.
Well, we're blind drunk.
Captain Kenway! You look
Hello,
like a bowl of
Waddy.
plum duff.
Yeah.
Christ! Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
Put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be tough to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
So we set sail. You're leaving.
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Addy, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Took him that long to become fully functional, programmed in multiple techniques. Let's check out the fleet, shall we?
Yeah, why not? The door is glowing, so we can do something with it.
Oh, I sent them on a load of short missions because, yeah, but they're all here now. 15 man of warships.
And 2 of them are HMS Dragon.
I think about 4 of them are HMS Trinidad.
Yeah. That's just... we are different levels as well.
Yeah. Alright, naval map. Let's see, what do we got? Northwest Europe, but no missions are available.
Truly dangerous missions out there.
See, it's already at 100%. There's no need to clear the way.
Yeah, well, we are sending a man away.
Yeah. That was 100%, wasn't it?
Yes.
Ah, good. Yeah. I just sort of assumed it would be.
That's
Right.
96, and which is close enough. And it seems the higher level ones are needed just for materials.
Yeah. I think I've got several. I've got a couple higher level ones, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, that one.
Oh, HMS Enterprise. NCC 1701.
Heh. 24 hours.
Yes.
If I repair the ship,
it increases its chance of success.
Dude.
HMS Dragon to go to the Catalans.
Males of conflict. Sub-Rosa doesn't have the monopoly on bad truck lines. Gentlemen o' kerfuffle. Dudes of skirmish. Oh, I don't have the resources to trade for those.
HMS Dragon again. Going up against the British. Seems appropriate. We don't have all these things. New economic hub. The Gibraltar, the Prince Galley? The Gibraltar again.
Was it spelled with a Z? Oh. That one's not really worth taking.
Oh, there was a new one on there. Lost Expedition 2. Apparently we haven't done.
But
We don't have resources. We got Lost Expedition 3, but apparently we haven't done 2. Because logic.
Enterprise just sounds like a Village Fate entry. Oh, although perhaps the ship battles are what we get resources from.
We can get resources from this, but ship battles can also yield resources, yes.
Perhaps I should have done some then. Is it too late? We have...
We still have a couple of ships. But I think it's there's 2 mana wars against us there, so we might need to put 3 in just to be happy.
You know what's better than 2 mana wars?
3 mana wars.
3 mana wars.
We have no fire barrels.
No, that is true.
But all of ours seem to be better.
Fingers crossed.
I mean, we got the HMS Trinidad in there twice.
This man really don't want to talk about the fire barrel. Oh!
Oh, it's firing on a different ship.
Oh no!
I said good day, sir.
Bad experience with fire barrels.
"36-hour travel time." Promise of profit. Ferengi's favourite idea. I think we could do one of those red missions. Yeah, we can do 2 of them currently. So we will need to do some repairing.
It's not like we're hurting for crystals. Or whatever.
Gems of some sort. Hang on. Yeah, and we can still do that one.
Oh, it's not available yet, though. Okay,
Unavailable. That ship has taken a fair amount of damage. It's understandable if there was a 4% chance it wouldn't work.
Okay, we have dispatched the entire fleet.
And sunk 2 more man o' wars.
Yep. And of course the ship itself is fully upgraded.
Yes. And therefore puts our man o' wars to shame.
Yeah, we can pretty reliably take down a man o' war.
Yes.
Okay, so where be the marker?
Does the marker show up on this map?
There we go. So
there be a fort nearby. There be.
Can't fast
Fort.
travel there.
Oh, fort in green, fast travel point.
Oh yeah. I'm not used to having those.
Yes.
I only recently captured them. Battleship is far easier when you can see their board and go first. No HMS bounty, excellent.
Yeah, as we've said, it melts in this heat. We've seen slightly short on crew.
A little.
We're slightly short on crew, and there's ships that can be blown up. Yeah.
Oh, those are some pretty tough ships.
I think about half of the volley missed.
We'll board them for crew members.
Yes.
Assuming we don't lose any in the process of taking it.
Well, depending on how good your shots are, if we need to kill 10. Hey, you did get the gunpowder.
Yeah.
That man had a bad day.
Yeah.
Two left. Pistols, yes. There's a reason they're called cannon pistols. You fire them when you run out of cannons. Also, they're a pistol. Yeah,
I mean,
the jackdaw did some damage.
I mean, it's not really worth sending to the fleet.
No.
Boarding for interesting career-changing prospects.
Yes, okay. Could you see yourself in the Navy? I could see you in the Navy. My Navy.
Okay, around we go.
I think its partnership is trying to attack us.
Don't you try and follow us.
Here's some fire barrels.
And here's some more, just for good measure.
That's an island you're driving towards. You get.
Oh, I think we need to be out of conflict.
Yeah. Fine. Ah, some hunters are looking for us.
Okay, now the island is open to us.
Yeah. And we'll deal with you later. We have a mission.
Ever as you're firing, ever considered becoming a pirate? Applicants accepted now.
Jesus, Addy, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
Yes.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I'd made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here.
This isn't even the final form.
Rope
So
dart.
what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
That's very late in the game to be getting our final weapon option.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
That's her time.
Only attack once more. Come.
Oh, I thought it said reach the store,
Yeah.
not the shore. Yeah, we're going shopping, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, one there, Wonka. Oh. The assassins really have no luck. Okay, so... You can still use rope darts. Just to sort of give its other way a try. Since we're being attacked by both this... Oh no, it's a captain. I thought it was a Brit then. That would be confusing. Both the British and the Spanish are attacking us? And they hate each other.
Yeah. Kick him in the dick.
Why do they keep kicking me in the neck?
What are you doing?
Vegeta, I have a plan to defeat him. If you say hit him really hard, I will kick you in the neck.
Oh, that's it. What are you doing on Tuesday? Tuesday's D&D night usually. Grappling knife. I'm not sure Batman would approve. No, Batman would probably take a few issues with the assassins. Only with the fact that he's not the one doing it. And that they're doing it at all. And they're not just letting the Templars live to continue Templaring.
Yeah.
When you get drunk and disorderly in Benidorm.
Yeah. Also, can I point out, we know plenty that Batman's opinions on assassins. He only lets them train him and be the father of his, the mother of his child. Yeah, see, he doesn't like them at all. He's only had a kid with one and let them train him to be as deadly as possible. does feel a bit like cheating sometimes using a smoke bomb.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the Spanish captain? Probably the red marker on the map. Your pistols aren't loaded.
Oh.
Smoke bomb. Yeah, every time you clear the entire beach, more are spawned.
Right.
So, clearing the beach, not a good move. Time for some stealthy swimming. Yeah, hide out under the captain's cabin on
Yes,
the
but
ship.
that was Talia, and I wouldn't blame anyone. Well, till Raz possesses her. Yeah. If in the daytime, I'll have to let you know how I'm feeling. I'm still not feeling great.
100%.
Yeah. Nope.
Hey, there was someone there. Nope, no there wasn't.
No, there wasn't.
Oh, no. I could swear there was. It's not like we're dealing with a group of stealthy people here. Has this tree always been here? Quietly, the tree. Yes. Well, I suppose you know better than we would.
There must be a way across.
I think Edward's not scared of heights.
Yeah.
I think you're a little high up to assassinate. Which seems a strange thing to say when it's only a handful of meters. Not their target.
Damn it!
Janet. Smoke bomb. When all else fails, use smoke bomb.
Vertigo? What's that? Okay.
Did you fuck about? Yes. Did you find out? Also yes.
Janumuk Awoyetel Abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd never be alive.
No guarantee of that.
This is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
How long was he in prison?
4 months. So 4 months between seeing them get imprisoned and finally breaking out.
Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Rackham, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me.
That was sequence 11.
Yeah. Out of 12, so we haven't got long left.
Bloody hell, we might finish this tonight.
Yeah, given that we've only done 2 hours. Not with that yet.
How will I find them? We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. It might take months to find him.
For years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find
That's a lot higher opinion than he had of him at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
You're a bastard who sold us out.
Don't be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Yes. We had a black man and now we have a ginger woman.
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
7 months pregnant, wearing a corset. I know.
She lost the child.
Ah.
We're sailing for Jamaica.
How does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked louder and cement twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
Did Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. He sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. I've no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
Doesn't necessarily mean much. There goes the hunter.
Down you go.
Oh, who are people to rescue? Have been.
I got him. We have a black man, and now we have a ginger woman. When you get confused playing Guess Who. Oh, he's got the assassin logo on the flag.
Yes. Good.
Thought that was another song for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, share plays up in 3 minutes. You want to tag in?
Yeah, I'll tag it in a sec. If you want to just set up the fast travel,
Oh.
need to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just need to. Okay, we're not actually that far away. I just need to get minor thing sorted on my computer quickly. Shouldn't take more than a minute.
Okay.
You can go into dock.
Subtle. Yeah. Oh, another hunter. Alright.
Go for it.
I'll deal with this. Shouldn't take long. In fact, I might be able to get him from here with a mortar.
Almost enough. And give it a light attack. Oh, 2 light attack.
That was anticlimactic.
Yes, but doesn't have to be sort of like the be-all and end-all, does it? Ooh, a whale. Are we having a whale of a time? Ah, the English! With their fleets.
The British have provided us with many a man of war ship over the course of the game.
Yeah. And many a victim. Because as we have said, we must stab the British.
Stab the British, stab the British.
Yeah.
Kingston, travel to this location.
Yes.
Right.
It's where the marker is.
The whale.
And not the marker from Dead Space, because that would be a lot more disturbing.
When the whale, are we having a whale of a time? When the advertising team make a poster for the new Brendan Fraser movie with no knowledge of the plot.
Yes.
Okay, you ready to tag in?
Yeah, as the share play has just ended. I am.
Yeah, they're like, oh, Brendan Fraser, he used to do kids' movies. It must be a fun movie about a whale.
Remember, he also did adventure movies. Some of the cheesiest adventure movies imaginable, but good fun.
Yeah. I remember him from The Mummy. This is bound to be a fun romp for all the family. Yeah.
Yes, Georgia Twingle. Governor no longer. Right, Governor. No, sequence 12. Jeez, we might get it finished before you come back.
Kenway,
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise.
What is the opening scene? Yeah.
I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Ah, Bristol. Bristol. Near where I live.
Yeah.
I say, is it? Oh, we're dressing up as an Italian diplomat again. So, it's been a couple of games since we've done that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I know, I've insulted you. What of it? Pirate! Oh god. Gonna be a tailing mission. Yeah,
oh no. I'm very sorry to tag you in for a tailing mission.
At least it's better than it used to be. You know, I couldn't tail at all. It's funny because it's a tailing mission, but it also then immediately said, and optional objective, assassinate from a haystack. I climb. Oh, come on. Jump! Man! Jump!
Yeah.
Oh god, that yellow is actually quite disturbing, isn't it, when it's applied out of eagle vision?
Yeah.
And also makes it hard to tell what side of the fence they're on. Yeah, that sounds about right. How else would I believe you all? Manor Wars. Manor Wars galore.
Lots of them.
Yes, hundreds, if not thousands. An investment in a shit ton of cannons as well. Oh good. Now we can kill him. That was by far the easiest tailing mission we've ever had. Oh, come on. Okay.
Oh, you... Oh, God damn it.
Fine, I might just berserk him. Get them to kill him for me.
Yeah.
Oh, bother it. Okay, that's oh, come on, I'm trying to equip it all. Okay, no, I just have the hidden blades.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan.
Yeah, that's what really irks the Italian. The city's ugly. Yeah, if you want a sense of decorum, you don't go to a British city. Or anywhere where the British feel comfortable. Them's the rules. How do you not know this as a diplomat?
You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
Again, manor wars. Manor wars by the thousands.
Enough manor wars to sink a country.
Or build a new one out to sea. Praise God for imported wine. That's a good line, actually.
Yeah.
Nicht Gott. Gott im Himmel.
Oh. Back to tailing.
Oh, fuck. Firenze. Oh, do you know a friend of ours lived there a couple of centuries ago? Do you know him? Ezio Auditore dead Firenze? There, dead.
Done.
I don't know how we got that off him. Especially considering there should be a massive stab mark in the back of it.
It's a good thing it's red.
Yes. Well disguised. Edward is incognito. I am going
incognito.
One of the greatest Simpsons characters ever made.
Boomer?
Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Kenway has a spectacular range of accents.
He does.
Because he's managed to fool in English.
A toast to my brief tenure as governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the king's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world.
No, he's moved. Come on, this makes it harder to kill them. He's stationary. God damn it. Oh, you're dead. Come on, I stabbed him first. What use is stabby if I don't get to if I don't get the recognition I deserve?
A little free with your speech today. There's nothing to be hanged for.
There.
Right, Rogers.
He was
Better.
a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last.
Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
That was unusually cooperative.
Get here and hide. Okay. Do. Sometimes it's just better to hide. Run away. Oh, I missed the fragment, but oh well.
Is it a revolt? What's happened?
Bugger! Who saw me?
No, you don't.
Oh, the dancers did. Hello, ladies. Come with me.
Lead on.
Lovely ladies.
Come on. Where's the assassin? Yeah. And of course, that song also works quite well because it's by the pier. Yeah, and involves sailors. I smell women smelling in the air. Think I'll drop my anchor in that harbour over there.
Lovely ladies. Something else. I can't remember the words. It's been quite a while.
Through the smoke. 7 weeks at sea will make you hungry for a poke.
Ah.
And stokers need a little stoke. Oh, it's been years since I listened to that song.
Yeah.
Yeah. A reasonably short, the Assassin's Bureau is just a man at a table. Yes, it's just the man at a table. Is it?
It's done.
The table's made of a couple of barrels.
Where now?
It's not much of a bureau, is it?
Well, we're sailing for Africa.
Edward just likes adding to his outfit.
Yeah.
Okay, so... No, we're not doing an assassin's mission. Pull out. Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah.
No, we can't actually fast travel to it.
But you can fast travel to a place right near there. There is a war on.
Yeah, or I could fast travel here, which then has the benefit of not needing to maneuver out of our base.
Yeah, it's a pretty straight shot.
Yeah, until the hunters turn up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know something? I still haven't actually fought a hunter ship yet.
It won't be much of a fight when you do.
Yeah. It's just sort of, how strange. Come on, no. Not trying to dock.
Oh.
There it is. And it's turn. It can come to us. I'm not going out of my way. I've got a mission to do. And you're not part of it.
I wonder if you could get it from here with a mortar.
Well, that's an island I'm going to be bombing. I could have sworn I told it to stop before. I think I just technically hit a war crime. We found a hunter. Shall we border?
Border? No, I hardly know.
And a gunship. Just sink the buggers.
You have now fought a hunter.
Yeah, not really a fight, as you said.
Yeah.
We're at the point where we're not even bothering to pick up the
Yeah.
writer.
Well, what would we even use it for at this point?
Selling. We don't need anything from it, but selling.
Yeah. There's a war. That's a war crime we're committing. Japan in 1941 also be like.
Yeah. Now that's a war crime. That's a war crime.
That's an island we're going to be bombing. That's a war crime we're committing. The Jedi several times in the Clone Wars.
Well done, Anakin.
Only a minor war crime.
The Jedi after Anakin wins another victory. Well done, Anakin. Ah, there's a decent leveled schooner for the British there. I feel the urge to just water them all. You think you're powerful?
The dread pirate Kenway.
Yeah. It's just sort of like, do I leave them to mercy? No.
Oh. Maybe a tiny bit out of range.
Dang it! I'm now going to go out of my way to make sure they die. Okay, now. Slow. Really? I mean, oh, Rob! There's Rob! The crew are happier.
Yep. War crimes are just part of life.
Yeah, war crimes. It's part of life.
Indeed.
Yeah, no. Want to make a grimdark D&D campaign? Add war crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's how you do it in the background. You just look at real war crimes and go from there.
The clones, when they get executed instead of being taken prisoner because the separatists are fed up of false surrenders and don't want to take the risk anymore.
Something funny from the lore of Star Wars. There's more Maui people in Star Wars than there is in actual real life. Because 4.2 million clones, which is roughly the population of New Zealand, which is where the Maui come from, but they're not the entirety of New Zealand.
That is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like 4.2 million.
We can craft rope dart upgrades for the pouch, I think.
Oh yes, there is actually some upgrades you can do. That's not the right button. That's the button.
Star Wars and Bionicle 2 shows famous for people of Maori ancestry with colourful armour.
Oh, we actually can't do rope.
Crafting is unavailable at this time.
Crafting is unavailable at this time, I'm assuming, because we're in the mission.
Yeah.
Also, we need another Jaguar pelt.
Well, Obnoxious probably cost tens of thousands or more, turning death evil. Yeah, okay, so our rogue, Obnoxious, can't seem to stop himself from blowing stuff up.
Yeah.
Now, the central sort of MacGuffin of the campaign is this mysterious black stone that seems to corrupt everything it touches. And it corrupts good and enhances evil. Thanks to one of Obnoxious's escapades, a splinter of black stone got lodged into the Raven Queen.
Oh, that's a combination of words you don't want to hear.
So the Raven Queen went from being a neutral entity to being evil and killing indiscriminately because she felt like it. And we just had to fight the aspect of that splinter to cure her. Fortunately, I had the Mace of Smiting.
Yep, Mace's fighting, a useful item.
Now that I can dual wield weapons, I kind of like. I mean, I don't regret giving the Dragon Slayer sword to someone who needed it, but I do kind of regret letting it go. Now that I have the dual wield, not just light weapons perk. I just imagine Mace winding.
Well, that was an addition to add out of dealing with thine enemies.
Yep. Yep.
Shoot 4 of them, stab the 2. Never trust thine enemy. To borrow from a Akada.
Yeah.
There's a lot of explosives around here. This is not a safe work environment.
Yeah. Don't worry, you got plenty of ammo.
Yeah, sometimes you still just need to loot. Like you have the urge to steal. You! Get out of my way!
I would.
I needed the bullet out the gun. Yeah. This door is interesting.
Unfortunately, you two got Blackstone in you, and Obnoxious is also poisoned. Well, yeah, because he couldn't. He just had to have that sword that snake guy had.
Okay, these bullets are actually quite powerful. Well, they were a moment ago.
Yeah. Wanting to steal a sword that curses the non-good if they use it.
Yeah, that sounds like a rogue. It sounds like a meme rogue. Like the meme bard. Hello, I go to stick my dick in it. Zeus's bard.
I mean, our bard isn't not like that. But...
Yeah. Yeah, Greek mythology. I gotta stick my dick in it. Said Zeus. Everyone else. No. Zeus. Too late!
Unfortunately, Zeus was horny.
Unfortunately, Loki was bored. Now there's the bastard. Oh, bollocks, I have to catch him. You stood off. You die. Wept. That's a fast boat. Where the hell is the jet? Oh, thank you. I was not expecting you to actually be heading towards me.
Yeah, you could have held off on the jump for a second and jumped directly onto the ship.
Yes, but it should not take me that long to get over here.
There we go. Board the Royal Fortune.
War crimes! You also have war crimes, it seems. You too are a man of culture.
Yeah. Yes, Fernando is definitely like that. Oh, he's... I think we might have to sail round.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if I could mortar him again. No. Have we used up all our mortar ammunition? That seems like a bad call.
The secret ingredient is war crimes.
Yeah. Hey! Sandbar! Hey! Are you... For fuck's sake!
Bugger.
Sailing missions in boats!
With a time limit.
Card games on motorcycles!
I think you can just hold triangle and they'll just do it.
I am trying to reduce distance to target. Called sailing. We're whalers on the moon.
The secret ingredient is war crimes. Stay away from my spice rack. Okay, I think we're clear for a mortar.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have any mortar shots.
No. Oh no! Curses, we forgot to restock. Using up all my war crimes. Yes, war crimes are the spice of life. Ram it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep. See, I told you you'd be surprised how much damage that did. Just hit R2. There we go, and hold triangle. We have the best swivel cannons on the open sea.
We have the best of a lot of things. Open sea or otherwise.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
There's Spanish and British ships around here.
Whatever you do, don't ram into it.
Yeah, that's...
Oh. There we go.
Yeah. Use a rope dart to kill Robert. I think not. I have a cannon.
War crimes followed swiftly by rabbit was funny.
Yeah, that was a man of war, I believe. We just did quite a number of it. Damn it! Bartholomew Roberts.
How can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second.
Hey!
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward?
We shall avenge Venice and restore our children's trading card game.
What's peace but a confusion between two wars? Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all. She? Of whom do you speak? Oh, she who lies in wait. Entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more. Talk sense, man. I was born too soon. Like so many others before. Where's the device, Robert?
I want to see a Deadliest Warrior episode where historical pirates fight Somali pirates.
The Templars. If they take me...
I mean, the Somali pirates would win. They'd have better weapons.
Yes.
Automatic weapons.
Yes. I've killed Roberts.
It's a shame we can't take his ship.
No. Then again, it's a man of war.
Yeah.
We've got enough.
We have 15 of them.
Yes.
Okay, now the crafting is
we can now
available.
do yes, but we can't do one, which is really confusing.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm going to assume because we haven't. No, I'm not going to say anything until why the. I don't think it's not going to work.
But they'd have smaller ships, so it'd be more even than you think. I suppose.
Yes, I want to fast travel. It's the other side of the bleeding Caribbean.
Yes, AK-47s would make this rather easier to commit war crimes.
Give me some speed! Pirate hunters!
Oh, at least this one's Sparta was behind us. Yeah, we're no mortar shots. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Ramming speed! Maybe today is a good day to die.
For them.
To quote first. Yeah, I never said for us.
That was all it took.
Yeah, no, let's board them because I haven't boarded one of these yet. No, don't stand on the swivel gun, Kenway. Now that wasn't what I was aiming for, but Ford died.
Very good.
Oh bugger, we lost crew then.
I don't like fast travel to toilet, it never works properly.
Yeah. I did like that. 5 proper cannon shots and then board the hunter and just sort of like, shoot it. Oh. We could send the hunters to the fleet apparently.
Yeah.
Not that I'm going to, but can we lower our wanted level?
Why not? Yeah, they'll stop bothering us after that.
I could use some good men.
Rum.
Your wanted level has been reset.
Okay, now they won't bother us.
There's bothersome pirate hunters. This is the most advanced ship on the sea. I mean, its cannons are gold. Its mortars are gold. Its ram may be gold. No, it's not.
Remember,
because a golden ram would, well, a golden mortar or weapon or ram would just be awful.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a practical weapon at all.
No, like the cannons would malform incredibly badly.
Remember John from Yes, I remember.
Yes, you keep telling me that this thing is craftable. Is it craftable now?
Is
now
it
that
though?
we're on the sea? Yes. Huzzah! And,
What do we need for rope dart pouch 1? A black jaguar pelt. We can probably get one of those from the same place we'd get ammunition from.
yeah, and then we can buy ammunition and just be fully stocked. I do believe it's this shop here.
Yeah.
No, that's the Harbour Master. That's the ship.
Huh.
Okay. So where's the other one?
Well, the ship does need mortar shot.
That's
So.
true. I also think we're near enough done with the game, so we might as well just finish fully stocked. Oh,
Are we not currently? Oh.
I am done with you and your shit. Oh, fine. Okay, I'm gonna change to one of these. I also need a smoke bomb, good sir.
Since this was the last Assassin's Creed game I actually finished back in the day, starting next week we could be on unfamiliar territory. For me, at least.
Yeah. Remember, I can't do next weekend because I'm going to be with my dad.
Oh
But,
yeah, well the week after then.
I may be able to do one during the week or the week after, but we shall see as days go for the makeup ones.
We'll see what happens.
You have nothing to repair. Buy. Ammunition. Heavy shot, full. Mortar shot, completely empty.
Captain Scaramanga. Yeah.
Firepower. We need one.
Scaramanga with his golden cannons.
Golden cannons, yes. What is it with these figureheads? Yes, no, we do not need. Okay, now where is the guns? Ah yes, there was one on the way to the actual objective. There it is, actual guns. You, sir, I require a jaguar hide. The black one, specifically, I know. Yep. That doesn't look much like a jaguar, though, I'll be honest. Yeah. White whale skin. Good sir, that is expensive. I do not need it, but I like it. I'll come back, because I'm going to need more of the darts once I actually do the upgrade. Press the right button.
I mean, Scaramanga did have a junk, so he may have been a captain. That looks nothing like a fancy British car. Yeah, so what is a royal convoy?
Yeah. Oh, is there a funny outfit at the end that we could get? Nah. Why would he need hunter, whaler, shark hunter, feline pelt? None of the. Oh, feline pelt looks a bit like the arrow.
Yeah.
We just completed an Abstergo challenge. Fleet darts. Fill me up, laddie. Rope darts. Yes. If you so few of those. Let's see just the outfits quickly.
Hunter, whaler. These RPG character types are different to how I remember.
Yeah. Privateer. Piratey! Pirate captain! Oh, better far to live and die, under the bright black flag I fly. Then play a sanctimonious part, with a pirate head and a pirate heart. Edward the Legend. Ah! Edward Altair. Ezio Altatore de Firenze, Edward Kenway. And Connor, his grandson. I'll be honest, that is probably the most accurate one. So
Yeah.
we will put him in the pirate captain outfit. Thank God I'm invisible. No. I am Edward Kenway, pirate captain.
The Dread Pirate Kenway.
I am also armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
Which is amusing, because I have no teeth. Because this is the golden age of piracy in the 17th century. Dental care is still god-awful.
Yes, it's when the player insists on being a whaler in a Fallout RPG.
God, the whales in Fallout must be terrifying, given what some of the things are like.
I mean, given what became of insects.
My alerts, dolphins became carnivorous. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there's a pirate that needs rescuing. We're slightly low on crew.
We must save them.
Yes, save our pirate brothers. No, that's not how you save our pirate brothers. Kenway, no. This is how you save our pirate brothers. There are a lot of people to save them from it. Oh, thanks, mate.
Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Grazie. The god. We got Italians. He saved Italians from the Spaniards. I'm confused.
Badgers would be terrifying. Yeah. Oh god. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the death claws are. Mutated badgers.
Yeah, but there is actually a mod for Fallout 4 called Fallout London that's being worked on, and there's artwork for ghoul versions of Queen Elizabeth II and Prince Charles.
Oh, good lord.
And corgis are also bloodthirsty monsters.
The Death Claws, the final movie in the Santa Claus series. Oh.
Captain Kenway.
Yeah.
The friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye.
Yeah, no, it would.
Coming after him.
It would certainly change. Deathclaw would certainly change the end of Nightmare Before Christmas, where they go, "Okay, that Mr. Sandy Claus," and they get taken apart horrendously.
Yeah.
We can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe, just in case.
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
Hey, she's friendly.
Yep.
We've only exchanged about 20 words with her, and also showed off some terrifying precursor artifact.
The Crystal Skull.
Yes. Ignore me failing to reach the thing I was actually jumping for. Nah.
Screw stealth.
There wasn't even an optional objective for stealth.
You showed her a DVD.
Oh, near enough something out of Holy.
I'm actually looking forward to Indiana Jones 5.
Oh god. I forgot that was a thing. I'm not saying like, oh god, why? Like, oh god, I forgot that was a thing.
I mean, it's not going to be the worst one, is it?
It will take some doing. I wonder if Shia LaBeouf will be in it this time.
Screw stealth is just your philosophy for playing games, yeah. Which, given how many stealth-based games I play, is weird.
Yeah. Oh, fine. Yay! I wasn't actually trying to use a shield then, but that will do.
Lock, stock, and barrel go through the vault door instead of the Christmas door.
Oh, I forgot how hard they hit. Okay, run away, run away, run away! Take that! The band Robbie Williams was in before he thought he could go solo, and then proved us then proved himself right. Yes, you had ammo, you just didn't have the right ammo. I want bullets. Bullets.
Said that Robbie Williams was better solo. But,
Where is that tiny speck of gold? Here's a hint of gold stuck into a tooth. Pardon me, monsieur, you won't be needing that no more. Couldn't be too hard to sell. To the pile, add it to the stocks. Here among the sewer rats, a breath away from hell. Because there is literally a song for everything.
yeah.
Get accustomed to the smell. Yeah, the guy was moaning about the city we were in earlier being an artless place. I'd say this place is worse.
Yeah.
It really feels like it should be a synchronization point.
Yeah.
Not an animus fragment point. I'm also going to say we probably wanted to go in the building, not up the building.
Yeah.
We...
Okay.
Because of a slight stumble, we didn't take any damage. Assassin's Creed physics is weird. Hello. Could you tell me, is the governor in? Mr. E. Kenway is here to see him.
But I don't want him to know that. Tell him a man who is definitely not Edward Kenway is here to see him.
Hytham Kenway. That sounds like a good name. If ever it's done, I'll use that. Ah! Tail! Oh,
No, I think they've caught you.
Yeah, they detected me, so I just went, oh, bollocks, and started shooting.
Put a bag of flaming dog poo on his doormat.
Oh, these are a job for Italian loafers.
A flaming bag, eh?
I'm hiding in these flowers.
Would it be worth quickly blowpiping the guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm actually planning. It was just doing. There you go. These people are remarkably unobservant. All 4 of them looked at me, and none of them saw me. Now shut up about assassins. They might hear us.
Vosotros dos, cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
Bugger. There's about to blow past him. Oh well, you die now.
Maybe they did see you, but they're pissed off with the governor.
Yeah. By the looks of it, none of these are the governor. Because it's Governor Torres.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado la mayoría de la flota.
Let's jump this way. I can still clearly see them.
No, señor, pero es que... Bien.
Now, Edward, how strong are your lungs?
Not that strong, apparently.
Just short of that strong. Yeah, the unreleased PG's song, original working title for How Deep Is Your Love? How strong are your lungs?
Are your lungs? How strong?
Yeah. Oh good, you didn't fall down. And now I kick you in the balls to stop you, and now I stab you.
Just to add insult to injury.
And take my bad mood and all my dead mates out on you. Sorry, someone's got to suffer for it. And Bartholomew died too quickly.
Jump this way from an alternative universe where Van Halen and Aerosmith formed a super band.
Okay. He's just murdering people. Yes, yes, I know. Supposed to be looking at them, etc., etc. Nicoletta Miss Jones, quote, I regret to inform you. Many years of splendid service, etc., blah, blah, blah. You've been a perfect puppet. Yes, that's right, Miss Jones, you've got it. It's just another sign of the times, Miss Jones. Really? You're that worried about assassins? You should put more on the roof. Wow, that man gave up easily. Yes, that makes me feel better. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to kick this guy in the nuts. Wow, that chair played something fast quickly.
Yeah. All together now, it's not been an hour already.
Yeah, apparently so. It's gone midnight. Oh, come on, really? He's in here? You know, the most fortified place in the game? Near enough, or certainly in Havana? Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to stay within a certain distance of it. Oh, good. Optional objective, stay out of combat. This is a job for Berserker Dance. There. See, berserker darts.
Yes.
When all else fails. Ah! No bother. It didn't work well enough. No, apparently he's fine for the berserker dart. Okay. Oh no, I was about to just
Well,
shoot up.
so much for staying out of combat.
Yeah. It's literally just giving me the option to sheep. Well, we're swimming. We're sailing for a loon. Sailing for a loon. Close to finished, I imagine, because Torres is the Grandmaster. He's the last of the targets to kill. Can I do it in 3 minutes?
I think you can.
Okay, no, the huge gap over here. Right, from here, where do I go? No. Is there a door? Yes, window. That will do. Oh, for God's sake, stop climbing. Yes, I think this was the way we were meant to go to get in that time. God damn it!
There's beams.
Yeah, it decided not to jump between them. Come on, that's easily climbable by the logic of Assassin's Creed games. No! Mr. Kenway! Yes! That's better, Mr. Kenway. Oh, that's for just sneaking up. Okay, what happened there? Okay, this just seems to be a good way of sneaking around the outside. I'm not going to get him in 1 minute with the way it's been going.
Okay.
Maybe. Let's see. Again. With the diving. Ah! It's really going to be pushing it to do it in about 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, bollocks! Share play just ended mid-fight.
Okay, I'll tag in then if it's all around here. I'll invite you to a different one.
Yeah. Oh, it's close.
You were just about to kill the guy you were fighting, because it did so without my having to do anything.
Yeah. But it's just sort of like so close to actually getting the damn target. I am back.
Gotcha.
Getting? That's not Torres.
This again,
What? He got a sensible bodyguard, I'll give him that.
Yeah. And a decoy. This one is a decoy.
Yeah, this might be a time to switch to pistols.
Yep.
Oh Christ, that's a lot of armor.
He survived all 4 shots.
Yeah,
Yes.
you might need to smoke bomb. Double left. Okay, he's not affected by smoke bombs. But the other guy isn't. Oh, pistol. You're a shield. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's not going to do anything to him, realistically. Doubt Berserkers are going to do us any favour. Rope Dart is probably our best. Bullet.
I should have took the opportunity to reload. In fact.
Triangle. You can still move while reloading. You're just not... Oh, you can run while reloading. Suddenly the Penny Hill theme has returned to Assassin's Sunday.
Gotcha.
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me.
Succinct.
And I took that hard lesson and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel.
Oh, fuck, he's thinking.
Leave this life for a lasting peace. Down among the dead.
Yeah, he's that's his first one where he's acting as sort of
an assassin.
Yeah. Run away. Seems like a helpful solution. Run away, run away. Avoid this French Revolution. Corner and just leap off the building. Any particular reason you thought the enemy ship would be a good idea?
No. I'm still in the area.
How big is the area?
Let's have a look. It's the entire island.
Yeah, get to the jack door. Hopefully, there is a rowboat nearby. It may not work at the moment, but...
It's worth a go.
Yeah, oh no. Dang it. If there was a fog, I could sort of understand the directions that Edward is going, but there isn't. There's a lot of guns, however. Dive in the water and stealth swim for a bit.
Oh no, people can actually see me. Screw
Yeah.
it. I'll just...
I advise to dive in the water and stealth swim. So this is probably the worst place to dive in the water, as there's no way out of this area, really. But yeah, just run for the jack door. Or swim.
Having Benny film made me think, why was Ernie the greatest milkman in the West not a mod for Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, it should have been. His name was Ernie.
Ernie.
And he drove the fastest milk cart in the West.
Yeah, he was having a stale pork pie right between the eyes. Edward, now is not the time to worry about sheet music. Oh, we've got to reach the Assassin's Bureau.
Oh. Given that the area we had to escape was the entire island, I thought it was.
No, red is the area that is hostile to us.
Ah, right. Oh, God. Back to the Assassin's Bureau then. Yep.
Which is a rooftop.
A guy at a desk.
It's not even that, it's a woman
Oh,
on the
yeah.
rooftop.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Just run. No, she might not be on the rooftop anymore. Oh, good Gonting!
Perhaps acknowledging the existence of a faster milkman in the east didn't come. Oh, yeah. Like in China, doesn't. Oh, can't see me.
They just said, fastest milkman in the West. They could have meant the Western Hemisphere, because milk is not as big in the Eastern Hemisphere. I'm taking the top of my head off of my feet. But I still look suave as fuck. Well, at least the Bureau seems to have some shelter. I now immediately retract that statement.
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Stay out of combat. Yeah, that was not going to happen.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. And unlock limit. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay, so observatory is here.
It's by Charlotte. Popular lady Charlotte, apparently.
But could Ernie defeat the ranger with the big iron on his hip? Big iron on his hip.
Probably not. Ernie was armed with strawberry yogurt, and the ranger's armed with a gun. And he was taken out by a stale pork pie, we must remember.
That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
We have a hole full of mortar shot. That tells you what we're going to do.
Trouble blowing in! That's the man of war!
Ramming speed!
Awaken your mark, Captain!
I think in that case you should have just focused on ramming rather than trying to shoot it.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Oh wait, was that not part of the mission?
It's not Torres' ship, it's part of the Armada. But by trying to get that second mortar shot in, you missed it entirely and missed the ramming you had set up at the same time.
Yeah.
That's an island! That's still an island you're crashing into! Yeah. 1,000 reals! It's a lot easier. Because we were trapped otherwise. Yeah, no, that wasn't actually part of the mission at all.
Oh well. We can easily enough take down a man of war that it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Anybody with a big iron on his person would be weighed down at a big disadvantage at a fight, despite presumably having straight and neat clothing. And, like my sister, according to the rumours I read. More war crimes. Optional objectives, no war crimes.
Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
No politics here.
Yes, no politics. No politics.
Politics in a Ubisoft game, forsooth. Get the other crystal skulls so they can transform into an alien and vanquish a scarily attractive communist.
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
The Lady Galadriel. Oh god, that looks like a Nern route just to the side.
Yeah.
Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
The red editor. Oh, you mean Indy 4? It's funny you're thinking of her character as Commie Galadriel. I only saw that movie once. I didn't remember that it was Galadriel.
Yes.
That's baffling. Instead of a comrade, you would have a queen! Yeah, communists typically don't like monarchs. So
Communists
that,
typically don't like anyone, it seems. For the professed ideology of equality amongst people, they sure have a problem of people.
yeah. Did you put on these censorship settings? I haven't put on any censorship settings. Why is commie censored? I can see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, commie's not censored.
It's visible on the stream, but censored for me in the stream chat.
Then that's your setting, not ours, because I could see it quite easily.
Keeps getting my crude language censored with a lot of... What a lot of wankers.
Oh, so strange. What is it?
Later, lad. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Running.
Is this the place we've come to see?
Aye.
As if you've run like you've just cut Vegeta's tail off.
Running. I meant tossers or masturbators.
Well, something went wrong. No!
Oh, that'd be an anticlimactic ending.
And just like that, the illustrious career of one Edward John Constantine Kenway came to an end. Yes, you're missing a somewhat critical component there, Torres. And I have it in my bleeding pocket! Still alive!
No quiero morir.
Oh, bugger. And I'm totally not just trying to get Ollie to swear. Credit.
Well, they've had better days. Well, that was efficient. This is horrible puzzle platforming.
Oh.
Yeah. And sideways. I was more thinking you jump onto the other platform, but that works too. Not that way. Yeah, that platform that just went above you, I think, is the one you wanted.
What, that one?
Yeah. And then, because there's that bit there.
Ah. It's only funny to get people to swear if they make a point of never swearing or if they have a funny accent. AC Mega Man talking. Yep.
Don't stand on that! See? That's why you don't stand on it!
Yep.
It's literally there. Oh, this went wrong.
Yeah. The targeting on the platforming segments can get a little bit unpredictable at times.
It's like, why do you want to platform? Because you are making me. This is a platforming game. Yeah, it seems that way. I hate it when games do this.
Especially that bit. Oh, these Templar force fields.
The thing is, they're not. They're precursor force fields. Okay.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
Right.
You're meant to jump when you get to that last one.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Or not. Ah!
Okay. That was... Alright, stay on the last one and let it swing out. And then shimmy to the side.
Shimmy!
No! Duh. Come on. Why did you...
Oh.
probably Gould for. You know how much I love shimmying. Ugh. Okay.
You were supposed to shoot up. We shot up.
Shimmy.
Oh, shimmy, da 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 da. Oh, honey, honey.
Huh.
Forget that she's another song from Novelty number 1s, 2s, and 3s. Along with Ernie, the fastest milkman in the West.
Yeah.
We could have taken power for ourselves and brought these miserable empires to their knees. There is so much potential.
Is that bit that goes closer? I don't think so.
I could show you.
Oh, I
yeah,
can do it from here.
Yeah. Wait a moment. Ah, it goes back and forth. So wait to get closer and hope the force field's not over him, because that will kill you. Down.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres.
Hello, Salazar.
As you'd have done with me.
As we have
Sounds
done,
a bit like Salazar from the 5th Pirates of the Caribbean film.
Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Did he just compliment us that he died?
Yes.
These Templar blokes are rather friendly in their last moments.
Are we safe? With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call
I had a bad feeling about that guy.
Captain Kenway's folly!
Etsawol tesu tukila. Ka wenen.
Go back to go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
Yes, they keep complimenting you, then die.
Blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Wait, there were hostages?
I didn't even know.
That's the first I heard of it in this mission.
Just like starting over. Completed sequence 12.
Wakey, wakey. I don't believe we've been formally introduced.
There's the bastard.
I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures.
They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you
What,
should
the
ever
laundry? You mangled it wrong?
day soon, I hope.
The-
For the world is nearly
Oh,
ready
that's who we
for
sent you to
return.
rescue.
Wired.
Oh.
Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon!
Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
He wants his girlfriend to possess you. Is he going to be okay with her being different? Presumably.
Actually, we're already past the possession point.
Thank God.
If it had worked, she would have possessed us when we saw her.
Can you stand? Good. Try walking around.
No.
A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose.
Of what?
I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much.
Yes, okay. I think I've seen it already,
There
but...
we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
What happened? I have male sexual organs. You didn't have a female co-worker? Claims direct on speed dial.
Nothing is sacred, and everyone is committed to rum.
That's...
Plunder. And women. Hola, ladies. This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
I mean, there's worse trailers for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn to your Animus.
What now?
Hey, we get.
Look at the light. Isn't that the battery?
Hey, we gained a fair number of the action figures.
Hello? Sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime. Hello. Bloody good work earlier. Honestly, I mean it. Delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before
Who took my figures out of their boxes?
don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Took them out of their original packaging.
No! It is no longer collectible!
Top-notch work, really top. Give yourself a pat on the back. And happy hacking.
Shut up, Sean Hastings. You're a truly despicable individual.
Okay, we are at the end now. Hopefully we'll get through the end before the share play ends.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben had once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours.
Altair name drop.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word.
If you return.
Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irish woman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too.
We can't act surprised that Edward's a father because we've been playing as him for so long. We know he has to be one.
Yeah.
And all the harm that I've done. Alas, it was too none for me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can.
There's no way those flowers are gonna last till you get back to the mainland, matey.
No. That was a creepy stare.
Oh, she came here. Okay, that will work that way.
Yeah. I believe there are post-credit sequences. Oh.
And then we take her back to England, do we? Or just...
Yeah. Well, there are a few safer ships she could be on.
Yeah, but she's already gone quite a distance to get to us.
Yeah. The last guy on the second table. Yeah. Oh. So, that's been Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Dan, what did you think?
I enjoyed it. I can see why people say it's the best one of the series. I mean, I've downloaded it to play it independently of the stream, as I said earlier, so it's just not something I've done with any of the others, so...
Yeah, that in itself is a sign.
Yes.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship.
Aye, that is
That's
true.
But not for
Travelled
long.
all the way to there to sail
Support
back.
us.
Yeah.
To take care of her.
Yeah, that's just what a holiday is. Went all the way there to have to go back.
Know about me. She said you worked only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier, I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well,
At least he's being honest that there's no guarantee that he would have.
That wouldn't have mattered.
can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here. Do you?
I mean ship, obviously. I don't see the difference anyway.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
Well, he is
then,
technically
everything's a
right.
ship, large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it.
Yeah, you're his daughter.
Yeah.
Is it hard to talk about Caroline?
Captain, you want us to pitch that whelp over the side?
Oh, dear. He's a single dad.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's alright. You're here now.
It's a long trip back. Accidents happen.
Only a little one, I hope. I can't handle too many more surprises.
You think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
And what about pirates? Will I see pirates?
No. Not much chance of that, I think.
Oh, that's rather sad. I should have liked to have seen one.
Tell you what, Jenny.
You're talking
as soon
with
as
one.
these winds die a little, I'll let you steer the jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
He has a certain advantage over most dads who just let that their kids they have a kid.
Yeah.
He can go. Do you want to steer the pirate ship?
Yeah. Give her to that pirate that looks like Pedro Pascal. This is the way.
Oh, hang on.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry, my daughter
Was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Ah, please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Hafen?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate and whites. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
And there was Hatham in happier days.
Saw that one coming. Complete memory sequence 13. Huh.
Yeah.
Ah. Pedro Pascal has never been known to protect a child in fiction. This is the way. Ah. I really like The Mandalorian this week.
Yeah, and yeah, it was a good episode which had some interesting ideas that are worth exploring more. It was just I got thrown out a bit by the rather rapid and close together special guest stars of Jack Black, Lizzo, and Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't really recognise Lizzo or Christopher Lloyd, to be honest. Apparently when he doesn't look like Doc Brown, I just don't know who he is.
That's the thing, I've never really watched the Back to the Future series, or not recently, and I was never particularly a massive fan of it anyway.
I only recently found out who Lizzo was. Yeah, same. I recognise both of the others straight away. I recognised Jack Black straight away, but I like Jack Black, so that was a good thing.
You didn't need to see Jack Black to recognise him, you just heard the voice and like, my god, they've got Jack Black in it.
Yeah.
The Kung Fu has turned up.
Yeah, I think, like, Jack Black can basically do whatever he wants.
Including playing an Imperial, an ex-Imperial who may or may not have been brainwashed.
Yeah. They keep paying lip service to the ideas of further, like things like clone rights and how droids are treated in society. They never go deeper than that, though, do they?
Yeah.
It's always surface level. I think you'd need a more, like, focused project for that, but, like...
Yeah.
Didn't they also play Anakin in a sketch? I think so. I think they'll get there.
Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah.
With some luck.
Yeah. Pete is at Celebration, I know. He was in the audience when Hayden Christensen was on stage, I believe. Ahsoka series looking good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the trailers or anything for Ahsoka yet.
I am rather looking forward to episode 10. If only because, like, 9 can't be how they leave it. I knew it was never gonna be.
Yeah, it just might actually, like, yeah. I was about to say it might just actually leave the Skywalker family issues out of the being galaxy-defining events, and then remembered, oh yeah, Rey has claimed the name.
Yeah.
Does every issue have to revolve around this one family, their issues, and there's one man who decides to make his issues the galaxy's problem?
Who are now descended by the same person.
Yes, it's now the same person. So it's this one family is making all of their family issues the galaxy's issues. Really?
Yeah. Although apparently, there's going to be a culmination movie of The Mandalorian and the Mandoverse, as it were.
Mando.
Because it hadn't clicked for me until recently that what the Mandalorian is basically, and associated spin-offs is basically the Arrowverse of Star Wars. If Anakin stayed on Mortis, none of it would have happened. Yeah, if Qui-Gon had been there to train Anakin, none of it would have happened, I think. I think part of the tragedy is how preventable it all was. If Obi-Wan was a more attentive friend.
Yes, instead of a brilliant Jedi.
Or if Anakin had left the Order to be with Padme, which he could have done at any point.
Yeah, there was legitimately very little reason that they could have done that and married and then openly married his hot, rich senator wife.
Yeah. And then, like, I mean, he's a skilled fella. He ain't gonna have trouble finding a job.
Hell, he could have just worked as a senatorial bodyguard. That way, he also has another reason to spend all his time with his hot, rich wife.
Yeah. And a movie where...
there.
And a movie where the Boba Fett, Mandalorian and Ahsoka story threads meet will be good, and might mean that they don't cross paths too often to suspend disbelief until then. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but what's the chances they'll handle that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go for a second. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. I mean, we're just talking over credits rolling at the moment. Been catching up with Disney Plus. Yeah. Have you seen Andor yet? That's, I mean, it's a very slow series, but it's definitely worth going through. Not yet. Andor was probably the highest quality one. Andor is probably the best Disney Plus original series, and I'm not just talking about Star Wars. I like how the more Loki just watch She-Hulk. Aye. I thought She-Hulk was fine. I think the ending went a bit off the rails too much. Wasn't a fan of that, but other than that, I thought it was fine. She-Hulk was funny except for the occasions when it wasn't. Yeah. I think it was...
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I think it was trying to be Ally McBeal. Not having seen Ally McBeal, I could neither confirm nor deny that assertion.
Yeah. But, going back to the Mandalorian a moment, there's a complaint I've seen that makes me scratch my head a bit about it.
Right.
It's like, how does Mando know how to fly a fighter? And why is he suddenly like an ace pilot?
He's a Mandalorian.
Yeah, that should be enough reason, but then there's like people who going that he was flying the thing he was previously flying. It's also like, yes, and he dog fought against TIE fighters with a ship that was noticeably older than them, not particularly customized, and a hell of a lot higher tonnage in atmosphere. So give him a sleek fighter that he's upgraded for speed, and yes, he's going to be able to pull off a hell of a lot more.
Yeah. Also, like, flying ships in Star Wars are like cars in real life.
Yeah.
Like, they just move on a y-axis. Everyone is expected to know how to fly a ship.
Hmm. Indeed, society falls apart if they don't.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Seb said it as well. Flying a ship's like driving a car in Star Wars. Yeah. I mean, even the cars that they have fly. TIEs aren't supposed to be complex inside. Yeah, well, TIEs, by definition, like, by design, are cheap crap. Except
They're
for the
cheap.
special ones.
They're cheap. They're not sort of like, they don't come with all the bells and whistles, but if you've got someone who is flying a TIE fighter and it's not their like first engagement, you've got a lucky pilot.
Yeah.
If they've reached double digits engagements, you've got a good pilot.
Yeah.
And that should worry you. Because this is someone who has survived 10 battles against ships with shields and more weapons. The TIE is a cheap ship, and it's designed to be swarmed. But the pilots of them can be as good, if not better, than the ones in the Rebellion.
Yeah.
And that's the thing a lot of people seem to forget. Like, arguably in Legends, the greatest pilot who wasn't force sensitive was Suntir Fel. And he flew with Rogue Squadron for a brief bit, but he worked for the Empire and then worked for the Empire of the Hand afterwards.
Right. Apparently
Uh,
TIEs were based on the Mitsubishi Zeros, where design philosophy was to make it lightweight for maneuverability so that armor wasn't necessary.
Yeah,
Do you think we'll lose out on anything by skipping the rest of the credits?
No, especially as we're running out of time for yeah, I think we got everything we were going to get, which was him discussing with Jennifer for a bit, and the scene showing happy families with Hatham.
Yeah. I think you had to get 10 engagements to move to a 10. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that seems to be everything, apart from maybe legendary ships. Congratulations, you've won the game. Oh, new stuff for multiplayer. I'm reasonably sure they both multiplayer servers last year. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we had time on the share play, I might suggest maybe going after a legendary ship. I mean, we could still do that if you want to, but...
Yeah, I won't be able to necessarily hang around for too much longer, but we could... I'm assuming the red marks on the map are legendary ships, I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, we could give it a go. Yeah, do you want to check that we've got enough of ammo with everything?
Oh, well, sail to the sea.
I am the monarch of the sea, ruler of the King's Navy, whose praise Great Britain loudly chants. And we are the sisters kept dance.
We've got enough. Okay. So. Share play will end in a minute. Do you want to tag in, or...
Yeah, I can give it a go.
My controller's run out of battery. So you may as well tag in.
Yes, but I will need you to use the controller to do it.
Yeah, Okay, I've invited you. Just as a way to cap off the stream, Dan is going to take on a legendary ship.
Yes. And let's see how this goes. Okay, where is one?
Sorry, I just had to turn my controller back on.
Right, so that is a legendary ship. Mark it. Go here. That is an animus fragment. I want the fort. You silly, silly. And now, we speed up. And we start turning.
We have the fully upgraded Jackal. versus a legendary ship.
We don't know which legendary ship, but it is a legendary ship. And we go, it is just over, and soon to be just under, like now, 1 kilometre away.
Yeah.
Which really makes the Caribbean seem absolutely tiny.
Look at the size of her!
Only the best captains can beat them. Well, have you seen what the ship with? It's a cutscene. It tells us its name, right?
La Dama Negra. I think Mortar would be good.
Yeah. Okay, that's a fair amount of damage even against us. And a bugger all damage against it. And mortars are by far our most powerful weapon. So,
no, I think the ram might be... But even that didn't do much. Hit on it.
Let's get some more in the water. Oh, no, that was the wrong thing to put down. Where is it? Okay, I might have missed with most of that, but
No, I think it sailed into it.
Yeah, that was the idea. And even fully upgraded and having rammed it and mortared it 3 times, we've not done that much.
No.
Trying to slow it. Oh, bother. Trying to ram it.
Oh, that did a lot.
Yeah, we caught it on the back, and then... Hey, that was a good dot.
Yeah. The key is to ram them from behind, it seems.
Yeah, and then get 3 broadsides in very quickly. Yeah, no, and try not to leave a mission area. Who puts a mission area in the sea? I barely got it. It curved out the way. Ah, I've done it again. Oh no, it swam into some of it. And it swam. It sailed. Okay, after a bad start, we're not doing too badly. I say as we then lose the better part of a bar of health. We're still higher health percentage-wise. We were higher health percentage-wise. Come on! Okay, they're on fire.
Oh no! Whatever that was, it hurt. But you've almost got him.
I don't know which one we won, whether we won or not, man. Oh, wait.
We got him!
Yo ho! Yo ho!
We roll beneath the black flag. Ah, defeat
all like here we go.
We'll bleed the kingdoms dry. Ah.
Right. Now need to board a schooner to do some repairs. Right, where's our loot? It better have a lot of ammunition in there.
Most forts
Like-
have harbour masters at them. If you wanted, if you wanted to try for another one.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually see where the hell our loot is.
They don't like it. Yeah, where? Should be to the right.
Yeah, I'm looking where it should be. I mean, I've physically stopped the ship.
Oh, there it is.
How did that go behind us?
Don't disappear, damn you.
I can still see it. I am following it. It's going the wrong way with the tide.
Loot! Is that 20,000 reals?
Okay. So, where's another one? Because I now have a taste for blood. The blood of these ships. There's one. And we can travel here, because we will certainly need to repair.
And restock, just in case.
Yes. Because sometimes things go horribly wrong.
Release the wheel.
Release the wheel! Come on. Come on. We'll eat Woderick.
¿Puedo ayudarlo con algo?
Repair my ship! That really does not cost a lot to repair it.
No.
Bah! I need ammo. Oh, I actually need heavy shot. I mean, don't need much of it, but... Mortar, we need 8.
Shame it's just big tanky ships and not something more interesting. Yeah.
Some of them do have different abilities, but yeah, it's just big tanky ships by the looks of it. What do we have to sell? How much sugar and rum do we have with us?
Not that much. But
No, and also it's not relevant with the amount of money we have.
Yeah.
It was just out of curiosity. For soon may the Wellerman come.
To bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
No, it may just be tea they bring us, because we've got sugar and rum.
Yeah.
When the course is laid and the anchors weighed, sailors' blood begins racing. With our hearts unbound and a flag unfurled, we're on our way enough to see the world. Sailing for adventure, Muppets Treasure Island.
Yeah. Tim Curry did all his own singing in that.
Yeah, Tim Curry always does all his own singing. I mean, he was the original Frank Inferter.
Yes.
I mean, I crashed into it, so why not? You, sir, have a bad day. You are nearly sinking without me doing anything else. You, sir, have a bad day. Oh, no, what was that? You? I thought that was that. That was what I was looking for. You have a bad day, and where's someone else who needs a bad day? Damn.
Gone.
Yes. I'm just going to go over. Oh, bloody hell, I actually lost someone already. That's for killing a man!
He was Poet Man in X. That was weird.
Yes, well, we don't need the ship. We'll repair it and get some sugar and rum. And, replace that crewman who died. Yes. Got more sugar than rum. That's good.
Yeah.
You always need more. And from certain angles, our sails look like they have massive holes in them.
Yeah.
Ship sighted! Oh, she's a beast!
It's
Legendary.
level 75.
El
About it.
Impoluto.
20,000 reals again. But we're coming from a stern, I believe.
Yeah. Are we going to...
Oh, maybe not a stern. Yeah, I was about to do mortar when it suddenly zoomed in.
What's she doing? She's coming straight at us!
You know, two can play that game.
It's a good day to die.
Ramming speed! We came off so much worse than that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just litter their path with some fire barrels.
They're fast.
Yeah, they definitely have the speed advantage, I'd say.
Ready to fire, sir! She's coming for us!
Well, because of the ram, I imagine. Which again, we came off badly. But we also got a full broadside in.
Yeah.
I hate the angle camera because whenever I want it to go directly back, it goes sideways. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Broadside.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to get behind. No, I would say I think we've dealt more damage.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be... Oh, you can... I didn't know you could actually tell them to sing.
Something I... Yeah, we're definitely
Aim the broadsides at the hull. Because it seems like the swivel guns do a fair amount of damage.
Oh, blimey.
They move quick enough to dodge the broadside volleys.
No, admittedly, just the number of cannonballs that just came at us that didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the ram in.
Yeah. And a broadside volley.
Hoping that would do a bit better for us.
They're trying to come up. No! Ah!
Bloody hell! I've not seen that animation before.
No!
That's terrifying.
No, we almost got capsized.
Hurry up with the ram cannon!
We've got him.
If we can actually hit them again. Oh, hang on. We've still got mortars. That's not helpful for mortaring. Go! That's not a sight you want to see when you're mortaring.
No.
Okay, turn.
Brace!
No. Yes.
No, you got him. Loot! Loot!
I already hit the loot.
Oh no!
No! Wait, turn
to face it.
Run.
It's the only chance.
Well, that went well.
Okay, now loot.
Yes, now turn around and reclaim our money.
Although that was probably the closest ship fight I've ever seen.
Where we've actually won. Got it. Another 20,000 reals.
HMS Tony Hawk tried to jump you.
Yeah, and if we got a bit of more luck, we'd have got a load of fire barrels into it.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I unclench. There's only 4, isn't there?
I think so.
There only seems to be 4 on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's give this a try. Mark that one. Need to do some repair work again.
And restock just in case.
Yeah. This is where we're going to get something truly ridiculous. Yeah, no, at least we're not going to get the Storm Fortress, because, as it turns out, that's rogue, and that is horrible. To the extent that it counts as, like, one of those horrible, horrible bosses that you go against.
Yeah, that one was crazy fast. It was.
Yeah. I need ammunition.
Huh.
I only used 1 mortar that time because it was quite fast.
Yeah, the mortar wouldn't have hit it, whatever you did.
Yeah, it was just that first one, and then we got absolutely mullered by their ram in response. But I'd say we are definitely doing sort of punching above our weight class, as it were.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what this next one's got.
And how horrible it's gonna be. Yeah, and if this fits the pattern, it'll take us to over 100,000 reals.
Yeah.
Or thereabouts. And it will probably also give you an achievement.
Yeah. If only we could summon our fleet of 15 man-of-war to assist us.
Well, that could be an interesting feature, but it wouldn't necessarily help us given you sent them all on missions 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Spyglass. Oh, that looks like a pair. Royal, Sovereign, and HMS Fearless, 10,000 each. This is going to be interesting.
2 man-of-wars.
Yeah, when was the last time we encountered 2 man-of-wars? Oh yes, they were fighting each other, and we were terrified.
Yeah, we waited for them to
take each other out.
Yeah, and then we boarded and took them.
Oh, bollocks. Gonna choose the Sovereign. Brace, 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 brace. It's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, fuck her off. I was trying to turn to rear view there. I'm gonna have to slow down to get better cornering speed. I hate doing that. It also makes so much annoying sense. HMS Fearless is coming right at us. Oh, wow, that hurt.
Oh, Did we just get caught in a crossfire?
Yeah, so rather feeling like cut the Beckett's right now.
Yeah. 2 legendary mana wars. Don't go between them. Go between them, are you crazy?
Ah, the Dutch would survive. Okay, we got 2 of those in. Okay, we nearly stopped then. Okay, I was aiming for Royal Sovereign, not Fearless, but...
Okay, that was a lot of damage you just did.
Yeah. That was some luck, I'll be honest. I think I overshot the... Oh no, I got a fair number of shots on the Sovereign.
I think we could probably get a ram in ourselves. If you...
That's what I'm trying, but we have so little health left. Yeah, because we just suddenly took nearly 2 full bars of health out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Come on. Might get one of them, but I don't think I'm not confident on getting both.
Yeah.
I'm also reasonably sure to get one of them, the other will be somewhat easier.
Yeah.
No, answering to that, so water fire it is.
Pixel Donkey 689 is now following. Thank you for the follow, Pixel Donkey 89. I think that's what the name was. Gotta take more care where I place the alert box. Brace!
I am. I'm running around. Okay, we're behind them. Okay, that did not work for us particularly then. I think we got Fearless rather than Sovereign now. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I'll be honest, we did better than I thought we would, by the fact that we nearly sunk one. And by nearly, I mean nowhere near, but still.
Well, you took half its health.
And it nearly taken half of the different one. Yeah.
Okay.
I like it. Don't go between them. I know, but when they are going maneuvering faster than us.
Yeah. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, well, we're right there, so... Forwards! To death, on glory! Perform a legal U-turn! You can do it better!
So... which one do you want to prioritise? Because I think we should try and take one of them out first.
Yeah, that was the plan on the last one, and then I couldn't get a load of shots in on Sovereign for a while. What's new about that? We've got roughly the same amount of damage in. Turn.
All you can do is try to use one to shield you.
Yeah.
That would work.
I still got a. It's still got on either side.
Thing is, they also move very fast.
Yeah, and I'm at a slower speed to try and help with a turning. Yeah, no, we get caught far too easily in the middle.
So they're trying to take out the Fearless.
Just dodge it. The first one to take more damage. Alright, so a lot of our health bar just lost to the Sovereign. That was not a worthy shot. Okay. Get around it. Oh, they got a full broadside in with that. Okay, Sovereign's now weaker than Fearless. That's what happens apparently when you ram a man of war. A British man of war rather than a Portuguese one. Damn it, I was slightly short on that one.
Ready to fire, sir!
Yes, I get it. Whoa, that went sideways.
Oh, you got all of that one. Okay, you got them.
No, I missed that. That's not a good moment, no. Ah, bugger. Oh, goodness, we stopped on mortars. Oh, thank you, C. You took a broadside for us there. Almost. Right.
We are taking down the Sovereign before we go down.
If we're lucky. It does in this weather look like it. Oh, whoa, this is going to go badly. This is going to go badly. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. I thought that would kill us outright. Yes! We took down the Sovereign! Yeah, the Fearless is, however, going to be able to take us down without really even needing to hit us.
See if we can get the loot before it does.
I think it might restart the entire battle when we die. Ah! It went into the fire barrels! It's also about to ram us!
Oh.
And we couldn't get close enough.
The loot? This isn't time for music.
Furious loot strumming commences. No, we did a lot better that time. The remaining was on less health, and we sunk one.
I think
if we early on we need to try and go to the side of one of them early on.
Go wide and ramming worked surprisingly well. Yeah, it did. Yeah.
The ram is probably our most effective weapon, and that's saying something given how much damage the mortars can do. Looks like we're going for the Sovereign, as that took most of the blast then. Which is probably the absolutely worst call I could have made at that moment, going for the one that's going away from us. Okay. We need to try and keep Fearless on the inside of us. It's not happening. That was not the button I was trying to press. Damn it. Need to slow down for cornering.
The broadside is stronger if you dump fire it. For some reason, I think that's what heavy shot is.
Ready to fire, Captain!
I mean, in some extent that makes sense.
But if so if they're right on the side of
I
you.
physically see one ship. Where's the Sovereign gone? These white sails are a bit of an issue for us.
Yeah. Oh, there
it
they
is.
are.
Damn! Got the angle wrong. Brace yourself!
Okay, we're closer to how we're doing in the first one. Yeah, we just got caught in an absolutely horrible crossfire. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it this time.
I don't.
At all.
Still, it was a fun little epilogue to the stream to try and take some legendary ships. We even managed it with 2 of them.
Oh, technically 3.
Yeah.
Go on. Bloody Sovereign. That feels better. Even sinking, that feels better for us.
Yeah.
Just for pride.
Have a look at the last legendary, says Hawk. Well, yeah, maybe we will after this time.
I think we've nearly got Sovereign to half health. Not that we have much of a ship left to enjoy that feat with. Brace, brace, brace. I just want to get the ramming attack in. It killed us. The ramming attack actually killed us.
Yeah. Let's see what the other legendary is.
Yeah. Yeah, so we go to practice the art of brave Sir Robin. He is sneaking away and buggering off and checking it out. That seems to be a better straight line.
Yeah.
No.
He is sneaking away and buggering.
Let's travel unavailable. Oh, I think we're too close. Fast travel. No.
I think
Fast
we
travel.
should turn around
We just
and
need to
leave.
Yeah, so trying.
Practice the ancient Joestar technique passed down through the ages. Running away.
Run away. Run away.
Run away.
Seems like
Run away.
It seems like a helpful solution. Run away. Run away. To avoid this French Revolution, we're stuck in a nasty position. Why did you take a short intermission? Have a drink and a pee. We'll be back for Act 3. 2, sir. 2. Yes. Okay, nearly
Spam a lot.
2 kilometers. Yes, 2 kilometers away. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Unavailable.
We're not going to have to sail the whole distance, are we?
Also, it's not letting us sing, so something's gone on.
Who the hell?
No, that wasn't us. But we'll pick you out immediately.
Awaiting order, sir.
Full speed ahead after being dicks to that ship. Yeah,
He-
help us! Broadside!
He who fights and runs away.
Lives to fight and run away another day. He who fights and run away is a fair bit smarter than him. Yay!
Mercy kill.
Yeah, no, I'd wager the people on board were kind of hoping we would take them with us. Yeah, no, we can't share our sugar, rum and spices. Ooh, rum!
We will take theirs, though.
Ah, there's one man, and the whale. That looks like another man needing saving. So we acquired some more rum, some more sugar, and 2 men.
Yeah.
We can give them each a bottle of rum and leave them on their way.
And soon we'll be in London town. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker.
Apparently we're going to soon be in London town.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, which I think it's free games.
I'm not sure where the next one is set. It's Rogue next, isn't it?
North Atlantic.
Yeah.
Hatham appears in it, from what I've seen correctly. Yeah, because Rogue is set before 3. Appropriately, as is this one, given playing the grandfather of Connor.
Yeah.
Warning, restricted area. I'm just skirting it. I'm here to deal with a legendary ship. Maybe Spanish. Probably not. But as we have said more than once on this, stab the British.
Yes, indeed.
No signs there. Are they British? Yes, they're British. Samuel, HMS Experiment. They look like, unless we change our angle ever so slightly, they're going to attack us.
Connor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod.
It looks like a ship.
Yeah, that is a ship.
A ghost ship.
Oh, HMS Prince. Soon it will be the ship formerly known as HMS Prince.
Haha, very good.
Yes. As we deal with it in a rain of purple. Higher.
Yeah.
Hakai.
Purple rain.
Yeah, I personally prefer Little Red Corvette to Purple Rain. The Prince is a lot easier one to fight. I say as soon as we then immediately lose a fair amount of hit points.
Oh! Yeah,
Single brutal wave volley. That's nasty.
Yeah, we probably want to avoid the broadside if we can.
I have no idea if we hit the ship. We did. No. Yeah, I do not get a lot of warning for the broadsides. Oh, they're mortaring. Jesus wept. Look how much of a hit points we just lost from the last two broadsides.
Yeah.
It's occasionally take a shot and then brace.
Yeah.
Even then, I think we're going to be dead on the next one.
I think we gotta somehow get behind it.
Yeah, it's... I'm going to give it one, maybe two more tries, and then I'm going to have to call it tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like a ghost ship. Fire! Listen from the dead to sink us.
I wish that was us coming in on it, that view, then, because then it was just like, ramming speed. Today is a good day to die.
Ghost ship.
Ghost riders in the sky. I can barely see it, which I suppose is why it's a ghost ship. Oh, bloody hell.
The range on that as well.
Yeah, range on this. I would wager the closer we are, the more damage our cannons do. Also, it just launched about 6 loads of mortars at us, and is launching more.
Yeah, that was a good volley, that.
Yeah, but we're now in its broadside. Yeah. We're doing better, but we've dealt less than half, and it's sort of it's dealt a third, 2/3 of our health. Yeah. Brace, because its broadsides are horrible. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. Just keep braced. Just keep braced. Mortars. Yeah. Yes, pained noises there.
Yeah.
Okay, this will be my last attempt.
Okay. We'll call it a stream after this one then.
Yeah, because it will admittedly be nearly 5 hours rather than our usual 4.
Yeah.
This ship is vile. The Storm Fortress is meant to be worse than this. Okay, granted, you're fighting it in the middle of a storm. Hey, we actually hit it then. Fighting in the middle of a storm, and it summons 2 more legendary ships once you get to half health. I think I've found a strategy.
Just keep ramming it up the butt.
Yeah, stay in its backside. Its tainted backside. Well, Candy, saw all the pictures of the Jackies that were there before.
Take on our guns, Edward!
That's doing better. We haven't taken a broadside yet. It's now in a position to broadside us. Dang it, I've now got Prince stuck in my head appropriately.
Yeah.
I will take Prince's advice on this matter and slow down.
Yeah.
Ramming speed! Pause and swap over.
Oh, do you want me to tag in?
Oh, did you just end the share play there?
Oh, sorry, what was it you were trying to do?
I need to pause while I swap it over.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, I've invited you back to another one.
Sorry about that, yeah.
All I heard was pause and swap over. I thought you were tagging out.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No problem. Okay.
Okay, right, what's that? Bugger. We really got out of that mortar fire, man. Not this one, obviously. This is about to go horribly wrong. Ah! That broadside has rapidly changed me from confident to bad. How many broadsides does it take for us to go in a good position to awful? 2.
Not that many at all.
They got some good shit. Ah! Just as I stopped bracing. I think we're about to die, good sir.
We may well be.
Ramming speed!
So I don't think you need to brace if you're ram. Oh, we might have this.
Not as much as you'd like to think. Mortar.
Fire everything!
Yeah, as it turns out, Kylo Ren good advice.
Oh.
Ow.
How frustrating would it be if the residual mortar fire sunk us?
Yeah, that's why I sped up to try and get out of it. 20,000 people. Ow, that
Blow
was
that
loud.
piece of junk out of the water!
Yes, oh. I'm going to fast travel us to the one nearest the other one. Repair, so if you want to have a go against it at some point,
Yeah.
You are nearby.
Okay. And I think we'll call it a stream there.
Yeah.
On that, on a good note, because we got a win.
On that bombshell.
Yeah. Oh. So, thanks Dan as usual for joining me for these, and again for staying later than you normally do.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Thanks to Seb and Hawk for the comments. Thanks to I'm sorry I can't remember the name for the follow, and to everyone who watched this and who will watch it in the future. Hello, YouTube of 2035. I'm dead several years at this point.
Yes. If you're YouTube for 2035, welcome all 3 remaining humans.
Well, an impressive win.
Thank
you, Hawk.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, we used to be able to not have to worry about such things as food and shelter. We used to be able to play things called video games.
This is one of them.
Yes, in the distant past of 12 years ago. I'm sorry we weren't able to get to Syndicate.
Oh. Thanks, insect overlords are alive. Well, that was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Dan will not be here next Sunday. We may or may not do a new one more outside of the usual time slot. But no later than 2 weeks from now, we will be starting Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Yes.
So we'll see you for that. And thanks for joining us, and good night, everybody. Family Fortunes wave.